Here we go. Here we go today. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show, check it in on this Tat Tuesday. Big show for you today. We got Big Lou. He's going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Took out a Hall of Famer yesterday. Big Lou hasn't played since last year. Hey, Dave Chappelle's going to be in town July 1st, Toyota Center. We've got tickets for you. We're going to give them to you in homeroom. We'll give them to you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Disturbed Breaking Benjamin tickets at 720. We finally figured out the name of that game that we've only played a couple of times on this show. Riff, Lyric, Question. For the Metallica prize pack and get qualified to go see them with the hotel and the airfare, you're going to have to know a Metallica riff, you're going to have to identify the song lyric, and you're going to have to answer a question about the band. We're not going to get it on the first phone caller. Nickelback tickets early in the 9 o'clock. I mean, you're going to have to really know some Metallica stuff. So a super fan's going to get qualified today. Nickelback tickets early in the 9. Mudvayne tickets on Know the Show. We'll talk Ditch Day. We'll talk about our big day tomorrow in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. We got more rain on tap. Well, not too much. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 86. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
So former Vice President Mike Pence is officially running for president. He filed the paperwork to enter the 2024 race yesterday. So this is a growing field of candidates vying for the Republican nomination. Former New Jersey Governor Chris Christie said to enter the presidential primary as well. So he launched his bid. And besides them, South Carolina Governor Nikki Haley, former Arkansas Governor Asa Hutchinson, and South Carolina Senator Tim Scott, they are all set. They have all announced their bids, so we can expect them to join Trump, DeSantis, and a rapidly growing field.
Sure.
Harris County commissioners are voting today on a guaranteed income pilot program. Now, this is interesting because if it's approved, this is a program they say is going to focus on distributing more than $20 million in federal aid to low-income neighborhoods. Applicants will need to meet certain income requirements, and then they'll just be randomly selected. So 1,500 participating families will receive $500 a month for a year and a half, and then they say they'll monitor the resulting impact to see if programs of this nature should continue. That's going to be voted on today. Big local story going around.
Oh, one person gets money, another person doesn't. What could go wrong?
We'll talk about that this morning. A new report found bad behavior on planes is still happening, more and more, in fact. There was one unruly passenger incident for every 568 flights worldwide last year. That's up from one in every 835 the year before. So verbal abuse, drunk people, those are two of the main culprits that we'll be discussing. Okay, I wasn't prepared for this news yesterday.
I was not either.
Taylor Swift never commented on some of the things her boyfriend said earlier in the year. And you know what? She will never have to. Maybe, because they've already broken up. Who am I talking about? Taylor was first spotted hanging out with Matt Healy of the 1975 in May, shortly after she ended a 6-year relationship. But, her fans kind of turned on her because he was saying some racist, misogynistic, homophobic things on a podcast. Anyway, look, it's fizzled out. It's over. R.I.P. Are we getting new Pearl Jam soon?
I hope so.
Okay, well, according to this new interview, guitarist Stone Gossard says, look, we are getting close to the finish line. And I want to talk about the producer on this new album because his name's Andrew Watt. And he's really made a name for himself working on pop albums. But Gossard says this is the guy who is the most hardcore Pearl Jam fan ever. He says he plays all of their songs and all of Soundgarden songs back to them better than they can play them.
He's the one that produced the new Ozzy album that won a Grammy.
Ozzy, Patient Number 9. That's right. And Iggy Pop's Loser. So
Andrew Watt is the most sought-after producer in the world right now.
So this is exciting for Pearl Jam. This is exciting for us.
And he played a BuzzFest as a
solo
artist.
That's a fun fact.
When he had long hair. Yeah. And I stood there and I watched him and I got to meet him backstage, and you didn't know what was going to become of this guy.
Well, he's a major producer now. Those are Houston's headlines.
Well, the Astros got a win last night. They beat the Blue Jays 11-4. They scored 6 runs in the top of the first and never looked back. Corey Julks hit his first career grand slam. I got a million emails.
Oh, it's going to be a great
Beautiful.
day.
Beautiful.
He hit that grand slam. Jordan Alvarez, Kyle Tucker, and Jake Myers all also homered in the game as well. They're going to play the Blue Jays again tonight. Hunter Downtown Brown's going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Toronto's Kevin Gossman. First pitch is at 6:07. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In hockey, the Golden Knights blew out the Panthers 7-2 in Game 2 of the Stanley Cup Final. Vegas leads the series 2-0. They're going to play Game 3 on Thursday night. Houston Dynamo FC is going to be on the road tonight. They'll play the Chicago Fire in the quarterfinals of the U.S. Open Cup. That's going to kick off at 7:30. And Game 3 of the NBA Finals is tomorrow night between the Heat and Nuggets. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go. Let's go, man. Who wants the first phone call this morning? Are you up? Are you ready to rock? You want to talk? I got every single phone line open. Chili looks lonely in there. 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. It's always good starting with that Hoobastank song. I love that. Well, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Got a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 86 will be the high today. Yeah, it's cooling off just because of the... It's actually, what is it outside now? It's 70 outside right now. I walked outside and I went, ooh, do I need a jacket? Nah.
A jacket.
Do I need a jacket?
You need one for the studios here.
Yeah, it's a little chilly in here. That's all right. 70 outside right now. I'm liking it. Busy show, as I mentioned already. Tuesday, that'll be your Instagram feature today. Can't wait to go see. Big Lou going for win number 2. We heard from him. I guess he hasn't played since, November of last year. So he's back in the driver's seat. He took out a Hall of Famer yesterday. Somebody's out there, I'm sure, wanting to make him a one-pump chump. That's fine. Dave Chappelle tickets coming your way on the Fun Fact Flashback. Disturbed Breaking Benjamin, as I mentioned in the 7 o'clock hour. And Tessa couldn't remember the game, and I don't know if we played it since you've been here. We've only played this game a couple of times.
Right.
One of the times we did play it was for Metallica. Another time that I remembered it, because I was trying to get Alex to check out old podcasts. I couldn't come up with the name. I had the idea of what we did. Somebody had sent me an email. Said, you guys did something a long, long time ago. And I said, yeah, you're right. I mean, Phyllis was here when we did it. We did it for Shinedown tickets one other time. So I sent a bunch of stuff to Alex. Then the investigation went on. Riff lyric question. What was I calling it?
Rochambeau.
Clip lyric
Music.
question, and it's all
Clip.
about like what you search
That's
for,
right.
and we found riff lyric question.
I
There's a
sent
whole
him-
process.
Yeah, I sent him clip lyric question. And I knew it didn't sound right. Riff lyric question. And then we have an opener for it.
Yeah, we do.
That's what kind of pissed me off. We took the time to make an opener for this segment, but I think we've only played twice. So it's for Metallica to win the prize pack and then to be qualified for the trip to Dallas. It's a big, big deal. You're going to have to really, really know your stuff about Metallica. You got the intro here?
Yeah.
All right. We're not playing until 8:20.
It's pretty great.
Okay. I remember like giving a little extra juice on that because I said, I never hear myself in these things. All I heard was me in that.
That was completely.
That's all I heard was me. All right, let's go over to the phones. Looks like James got through. Hey, James.
Good morning.
Good morning, bro. What you got today? How you going to get us started with the first phone call?
Well, I got an update from last week when it was the first phone call.
Okay, what did you talk about when you got through last week?
I was talking about doing a transfer at my job.
Oh, at Amazon.
You're the Amazon guy?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you were going to go from one department to another.
Yes, sir.
And I asked you, I remember this. I said, which one has less heavy lifting? And you said the new one, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, did you make that change?
They approved the transfer last night.
That's awesome, dude.
Good job, man.
Now, I don't remember. Was it more money?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I
But
kind
it
of.
was less. No heavy lifting.
Yeah, that's clutch. That's clutch. Hey, we were just talking about this, I think yesterday, because the first phone
y'all were.
the first phone caller said,
Said, oh, I hate Amazon.
I said, I never met anybody that like hates Amazon. I could understand if maybe you don't use it. Do you love Amazon? You work for them? Do you just like them? Do you dislike them?
I like the job.
Okay.
I love it.
And do you use Amazon? Do you get any discount being an employee?
We get a discount, but it's like a 10% discount up to like $100 over the whole year.
Okay. Well, listen, it's better than nothing. If you had nothing, then you say, these sons of bitches don't give me anything. That one sounds, I mean, you're always going to get somebody, oh, that doesn't sound like enough. There's a million people that work for them.
I barely use it to begin with anyway, so
Well, awesome, James. When will you start the new gig?
I'm starting it the day after Independence Day.
Way to go, bro. I'm happy for you, man.
Yeah.
Listen, anybody that gets a little bit of some more happiness with their job, and then it sounds like you're going to stay listening to us, that's clutch.
Yeah.
That's
Major.
the thing. That's the dagger,
Major.
man. When somebody gets a new gig and they don't listen to us anymore.
I know.
Oh, don't worry, I'll listen to the podcast. Then you forget about me. Then I'm over here in the corner by myself.
Crying. Torn club.
All right, James is still going to be on with us. Let me take a short break. When we come back at a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about squeezed.com. 3 emails sitting that I got to get back to. What's the code, Rod, to get the juices delivered? Well, and it's a big deal because it's 20% off. Squeezed.com, 20% off, free same-day delivery using the code SUMMER, which we are kind of unofficially in right now. If you are looking to spark a change in your diet, you can't seem to get started. You need to lose some weight. You want to feel better. This is a great kickstart. This is one of those things. It's not going to fix everything, but it is a great way to get started and jumpstart a better way of living. Squeeze.com, best juice cleanse on the market. Use code SUMMER for 20% off.
Summer is my favorite time of year, and I know that summer memories made are priceless, but so is your vision. And with $1,600 off LASIK at Man Eye Institute, you can put your focus back on beaches, boating, tubing, traveling, whatever you're doing, and you can ditch the stress of contacts and glasses, which only slow you down. Start your See Summer Better journey with deferred interest payment plans. Guaranteed approval financing. All eyes are on Man Eye Institute's sunny savings. Don't miss out. $1,600 off LASIK, y'all, at Man Eye Institute. Schedule your free screening by calling 800-MY-VISION or book it online at maneye.com. There's an accident in the HOV lane on I-45 southbound at Rankin. That's on the north side. The stalls cleared up on the east side, the East Sam Parkway southbound at the toll bridge, but traffic was backed up to I-10, so just be mindful of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on a Tat Tuesday. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 86 will be the high today. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Well, I think you'll be happy to know that Apple stock hit an all-time high when it launched its mixed reality headset.
I didn't know that. I knew that yesterday was a big day for Apple. I asked everybody that was listening to the radio show to go and buy whatever crap they're putting out.
Right.
And I hope that it would help the stock price. You're telling me that that's exactly what happened.
That is exactly what happened. It's called the Mix Pro, which will only set you back, guys, $3,500 if you want to get your version of augmented reality. But yeah, the company's stock is up more than 39% year to date. That's year to date.
Oh, wonderful.
But it was up over 1.5% throughout Monday's session on Wall Street. So
keep buying, guys. Keep buying.
Great? Is that great? Meanwhile, Microsoft is going to pay $20 million to settle charges that they illegally collected personal data from children. So this was something we saw with Amazon having to kind of settle something. The FTC announced the settlement yesterday because they said, look, these kids who signed up for Xbox gaming accounts without getting their parents' consent, Microsoft's on the hook for that. So they're going to have to put in stronger protections in place as part of the settlement in addition to the $20 million. So those are kind of some of the bigger headlines. You know, you got to talk about Apple, you got to talk about Microsoft, but you also got to go take a look at the Tattoos Day feature because Eli submitted this. He says, you haven't had a feature with this many tattoos or style like this. Check out Jen. He said this is definitely a top 10 for Rod or even Chile. She's giving, you say Amber Rose vibes, Chile. I say Christy Mack. That's who the first person that came to my mind was. So go check this out. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. It's Big Lou. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. So sorry, turning that Hall of Famer into a one-pump chump.
No, you're not.
Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
I don't think Big Lou is sorry. I don't think that he was truthful in that speech.
Okay.
I don't think he feels bad. All right. I see he's on the line, though, so he's ready to go. And he wants to play you. I'm talking to you. Right now, I'm talking to you, listening to the radio. You're in your car, you're getting ready for work, you're trying to get scrambled eggs for the kids. Give me a second of your time. Come in and play this game. 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Green Day's basket case. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tuesday. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 86 will be the high. It's 70 outside right now. All right, Big Lou's been waiting. That guy's been on hold maybe since yesterday. I don't think he's ever left that line. Big Lou, I feel like I've seen your name since I walked in today. You been waiting?
I'm pretty excited. I mean, that's the first game I've won. So, yeah, I'm ready to go, man.
All right, dude. And you told us yesterday you hadn't played since November of last year.
That's right.
Took out a Hall of Famer. One win under your belt. I think you got a T-shirt yesterday. You don't want to just walk away with that and then be straddled with that one pump chump thing, right?
Oh, I don't want to be a one-pump chump.
No. Nobody wants to live with that. Hey, it's Other Ben. Other Ben, welcome back.
How's it going, Rod?
Good, man. He doesn't get like the full Monty, but he gets one, I think.
Yeah, throw one in there.
OG Ben gets the full one. Other Ben, when was the last time you played?
It's either January or February.
You did get in this year, though.
Yes.
Okay. Obviously, you stunk it up. You're back on.
Yeah, one pump.
Nice.
Oh, no. All
I
right.
got caught speeding by Adam the Cop.
You got beat by Adam the Cop? Yeah, he does that. All right,
I can
boys.
hear Lou, by the way.
Yeah, you can. Lou, say hi.
Good morning.
Oh, no, I can't.
All right. Other Ben, you're cutting out. Just letting you know right now. You are definitely have a weird kind of thing going on.
Yeah,
It's getting weirder.
it's crispy.
You there, Other Ben?
I'm here.
Okay. All right. Sounds like you switched over to something. Ben and Lou. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What are they playing for today?
So today's a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt because I think Big Lou was playing Keith yesterday for some concert tickets.
Oh,
I
he
believe.
did get
Yeah.
concert tickets.
Yeah.
That's right. Chili was very generous on a Monday with those concert tickets.
You never know what this guy's gonna do.
All right, this should be quick. Lou, Ben, Lou.
Okay.
Question number 1. What soft drink is Coca-Cola's biggest rival?
What?
Ben.
I was been by a biscuit.
Ben by a biscuit. Ben.
Dr. Pepper?
You know what? Tell me you're from Texas without telling me you're from Texas. What soda is Coca-Cola's biggest rival? Big Lou.
Pepsi.
Yeah. Come on, guys. I mean, I get it. I know where we live here, but in the world, it's Pepsi and Coke, guys.
Forever. Forever at war.
Okay. Ben, you're born and raised here?
Yep.
Makes sense.
You been to Waco?
Actually from Waco.
Yeah, I figured as much. It didn't take me much to smoke that out. Here we go. This question's just for Ben. What's bigger, the Soviet Union or Texas? All right, here we go. This is a real question now. Who do you schedule an appointment with if you're sick?
Ben.
Look,
Ben.
A doctor?
Yeah.
I like it. A doctor? I'm Ron Burgundy.
Sam Houston? Sorry, come on.
That's great. That's great.
Here we go. You each have one now. Ben is Texas to the bone. What do you call the place where the ocean and the sand meet?
Ben.
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 The beach.
It's correct answer.
Go.
Oh,
Galveston?
South Padre, Corpus. Dude, Ben, you overcame it, though. You overcame it. Lou, when you look at it, he kind of killed you today, Lou.
I felt like it was close.
It was close. It was close. That's the truth. Like yesterday's game was close. And guess who sent me an email after he listened to the podcast? The guy you beat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to send you an email.
Well, Lou, I love when you email me. Don't say you're not emailing me anymore. I'll be sad.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Are you, Lou? Are you coming to Ditch Day?
I can. I'm going out of town.
Friend off. All right, don't email
Get
me.
out of here.
Friend
Get
off.
out.
If I was here, I would definitely be taking off of work and being there.
I know you
Get
would.
your shirt and go.
All right,
Oh,
thank
your
you.
concert tickets.
Thank you, Lou. Yeah, Other Ben's got a shirt, and then you get an invitation, Other Ben, to join us tomorrow on the show.
Perfect.
All right, bro. Hang on the phone for me.
All right.
.94.5 The Buzz. That's Papa Roach and No Apologies. Yesterday on the show, I played you a clip of Jacoby, a friend of the show, Jacoby Shaddix, on stage with Evanescence doing Bring Me to Life. And he was doing like the rap portion of that song. And they were overseas somewhere. They must have been on some sort of a festival. I see everybody running with that story today. We gave that story to you and played you the clip yesterday.
Yeah, we
so
did.
we try to hit you with some of that stuff, as soon as it breaks. So, yeah, that was coming in from overseas, so we were able to jump on that yesterday. The music blog page yesterday was really good. Today's is really, really good. I mean, there's a little bit of everything on there. I mean, there's this big rap anniversary, the 50 years of rap. There's this huge concert going down in New York.
That's cool.
And then there's a great story about why George Strait is still the king, and it talks about like how he is still selling ridiculous amounts of tickets. You're like, well, Rod, this is the rock alternative station. We got to know things, man. We got to know other things. So that music blog page is really, really well-rounded, like Nicki Minaj. on the Looking at Girls page with her new album coming out. Well-rounded.
Good morning, everybody. This is Other Ben back in the game. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Making Big Lou a one-pump chump. I will avoid that on Wednesday. Join me on Wednesday as I make that happen, bitches.
OG Ben just sent an email. OG, Brother Ron, feel free to give him the full drop. Other Ben deserves it.
That's a permission we like.
Really, really nice of you. I was reserving that just for you. Okay. So Ditch Day's been canceled. Big Lou can't make it, so we're not doing it now.
Fine.
That's what happens, Big Lou.
I'm still going.
Oh, you are?
Myself.
Okay, so apparently it's not canceled, and we're just going to have to party without Big Lou. But listen, we're so excited for Ditch Day. We're going to be at Cactus Cove at noon. Our friends over at Shiner Bock are going to be the official beer for Ditch Day. Vonetta from ABC Body Art, she's going to be doing the body painting. Reverend Butter's going to be back, and he is carving live. That's huge. I Score Golf. They're going to bring out this huge TV screen, okay? And then we're going to get to, take pictures. Hopefully we got some digital guys coming out. We're going to get to take pictures and then immediately put them up on the screen. They're bringing a huge screen to put in the parking lot.
Nice.
You can kind of rent this thing for your own events and stuff. But, yeah, so they're coming out. DJ Johnny, he's the best from the Booth Pimps. He's going to be spinning the tunes. Our boy Gabe with Remirror Me Photos. You're going to get a souvenir photo in his huge 360 photo booth. Think of what they do at the Grammys when you're standing there and that camera's whipping around you. He's going to set that up. Great food, drink specials, tater tot toss, no gallon challenge. Everybody gave me stink eye yesterday when I brought it up. But that's this Friday, guys. Make sure you're making plans to join us out there at noon. All right, here's some fun facts for you today. Tell me if this has ever happened to you. There's a phenomenon called latchkey incontinence.
Uh-oh.
It describes the feeling when you feel like you have to go to the bathroom worse and worse the closer you get to the toilet. Like, do you ever have to poop and then you pull down your street or you get in the driveway and you feel like you're a lot closer than you really are?
Yeah.
Latchkey incontinence.
Okay.
Or you gotta pee and you're like, wait a minute, dude, we're just on the street. We're not in the driveway yet.
When you said latchkey, I was thinking about kids that go to latchkey after school and maybe they pee on themselves. That's what I was thinking.
That might be where it's from.
Pee in your pants is cool.
Thank you for explaining it fully.
All right.
Miles Davis.
Baked beans are stewed and not baked.
Yeah.
That's not wrong.
You don't put them in the oven.
Not wrong.
Could you?
Everybody knows the first video to be played on MTV. Video killed the radio star.
Yeah.
I think Pat Benatar was the second video to ever be played. Geez, what else could we ask about it? Well, what video was played twice on MTV? What was the first video to get a repeat spin?
I don't know.
It was the fourth video played. You Better, You Bet by The Who. They played it fourth, and they played it 55th overall.
All right.
Pretty tight rotation back then. What you giving away?
I think people are going to be excited about this. I've got a pair of tickets to see Dave Chappelle. He's playing the Toyota Center July 1st, and tickets are on sale now at toyotacenter.com, but you could win a pair if you have a little bit of recall.
Yeah, he's one of the biggest comedians in the world right now. George Lucas originally hoped Yoda would be played by who or a what? 713-212-5945 for the Chappelle tickets. Okay, my guy's on the phone here. Hey, Hal.
Hey, Brother Rod. Good morning.
He's going to be on the phone the rest of the week with us. Hey, how'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Well, we gave a little back yesterday. The Dow was down 199 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,562. NASDAQ lost 11 to 13,229. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 3.67%, and oil is trading at $70.52 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs: Amgen, J&J, and Walmart. The big duds: Intel, 3M, and Nike. The economic calendar is all clear for the day, but right now, futures just barely on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Highland, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. Raymond James is saying Felipe and Augusta, and don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Centergenics. Well, I go on Mondays. That's my regular time to go and get my shot. Guys, it is the most minor inconvenience ever. I wasn't even in there for 5 minutes. You walk in, hey, what's up? They pull your file. You get on the scale, boom, you get your shot. See you next week, okay? Your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s, man. You can do something about it. If you have that lack of energy, lack of drive, I do not have time for that, man. It could be caused by low T levels. Don't you want to get your levels tested? You can do so easily. Get them tested. They make it quick and easy. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. Centergenics. They've got locations all over the place. The best thing to do and the easiest thing to do, endmylowt.com, the website, endmylowt.com.
Hey, it's Tessa. Quick question. Are you an industry professional with the passion to make a real difference? Well, Lone Star College is looking for subject matter experts to train the next generation of skilled workers. Lone Star College is seeking instructors for industry-related training in healthcare, manufacturing, energy, electrical, and HVAC. Also, did you know Lone Star College has been named a great college to work for by the Chronicle of Higher Education 9 times? Yep, they offer great benefits, including insurance, retirement plan options, paid vacation, and holiday time. You can visit lonestar.edu/employment and start your search for a new career. There's a train stopped on the tracks that's backing up traffic to the feeder road at Preston Avenue at Highway 225 and the Pasadena Freeway. So there are big delays in this area. If you're here and wondering what's going on, that's what it is. It's a train stopped on the tracks there. There's also an accident in the HOV lane. Wreckers are on the scene of I-45 southbound at Rankin. So heads up on the north side. And then one more, west side, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Derry Ashford. A right lane's blocked. So you got some stop and go from Highway 6. It's a 6-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Hit it. Zach Attack. Good morning.
Hey, Brother Rod. How you doing?
Great. Welcome in on the show, bro. Thanks for being a part of Homeroom. Let's see if we can get this one pushed through. George Lucas originally hoped Yoda would be played by blank.
Well, that would be a monkey, Rod.
Yeah, that would be a monkey. Congratulations.
Like, how did he figure that?
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it would have taken a lot longer than that Sesame Street puppet they used.
Yeah, the one that talks on command.
The monkey wearing a mask is what George Lucas originally had come up with. And, hey, listen, you live, you learn. Zach Attack wins. Tell me what you're giving him.
Hey, Zach, you're going to get a pair of tickets to see Dave Chappelle at the Toyota Center July 1st, so congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This is fantastic. I call all the time. It's the first time I've ever gotten through. So
Huge
this
ticket.
is fantastic.
Huge ticket to win.
Yeah.
Wow, you've never gotten through before.
No, sir. I listen every morning, Monday through Friday, man. And this is, I love the show. You guys are fantastic.
Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate it. I'm so glad you won. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a Tat Tuesday. I've not had a chance to go check her out yet. I'm sure it's great. I did check out the viral groom you're about to talk about, though. I've got
interesting.
Way more questions than I have answers for that
Okay.
one, but I can't wait to hear your take on that. So that's coming up in Houston's headlines. We have a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. 86 will be the high today. Disturbed Breaking Benjamin tickets at 7:20. And then we bring back a game that we haven't played in forever. It's called Riff Lyric Question, and it's for Metallica. And a few of you were telling me, Rod, Metallica, this is such a big deal. Can you do something for the super fans? And this is one of those games that's kind of for the super fans, or you could get lucky. Maybe somebody does all the work for you because you got to get all three of them correct. Riff, lyric, question. I'll explain everything, but it's all about Metallica and that trip that we have to give away on Friday's show to Dallas to go see them live. We're taking care of the hotel. We're taking care of all of that stuff. All right, Alex, I need the headlines bed here. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. There it is. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Well, the Republican presidential field is growing. 3 more GOP contenders are expected to enter the 2024 race this week. So you have former Vice President Mike Pence, who officially filed the paperwork to enter the race yesterday. And then you have New Jersey Governor Chris Christie. You have North Dakota Governor Doug Burgum. They hope to knock out former President Donald Trump, who's leading Florida, and then who is leading Florida Governor Ron DeSantis by 28 points in the latest Yahoo News YouGov poll. So, I don't do a ton of poll talk, but I did want to mention that's what, the rumors are. So you have the field rapidly growing, and we'll keep monitoring that for you guys. Hey, the third murder trial of Antonio Armstrong Jr. is being reset. This is something that has been dragged out here in Harris County, and a judge said this morning that his trial will now begin next Monday due to what she called an issue outside the court's control. Now, this is the case where he was accused of killing his parents when he was only 16 years old. He came from a really prominent family in the community. I believe his dad played in the NFL. There have been 2 previous trials that have ended in hung juries, and he's maintained his innocence this whole time. So that's a big case. It's actually garnered a lot of national attention. It's happening right here in Harris County. So we're going to be monitoring that for you as well. All right, let's play some wedding music if we have it. There are times when it's not cool to be scrolling through Instagram. I mean, if you're in a meeting, if you're at the movies. I would also add, in the middle of getting married to that list, there is a groom going viral online because he and his beautiful bride are walking back down the aisle. They just got married. They're on their way out of the church. The bride is beaming. She is smiling. She's chatting with guests, but the groom has his head down and it is buried in his phone. It looks like he's scrolling through, I don't know, pictures, messages. Maybe he's ordering DoorDash. I don't know, but he's on that phone actively.
I could see if he was maybe he's got his mom or somebody, his grandma's out of town, and
maybe
they
a
can't be there.
FaceTime or something.
But it doesn't look like it. It looks like he's actively working his phone. So he's not just looking at somebody on there. Now, there's 2 videos on here. There's the one he's clearly doing everything that you just said. If you keep scrolling down on that blog page, it says, here's the actual walk where he's not doing that. Is this just a complete setup to go viral? Who in their right mind needs to be on their phone the minute... Would you please, Alex, you're the freshest one here, got married.
I posted to the gram, bro.
Okay, boom. Yeah, but he's working his phone.
But maybe they don't have a wedding planner. I mean, maybe he's scheduling a bartender or someone to pick them up, a ride. Maybe he's telling someone who wasn't at the ceremony an address. Now, I'm playing devil's advocate here because I definitely don't think he should be on his phone. The only thing, to me, his saving grace is the fact that his wife looks so happy. If she doesn't care, I don't think we should care.
Ooh, I guess.
That's her man. That's her problem now.
We might be getting set up here to
the internet is slamming him. There are countless comments slamming him. So that's why I just take the opposing view to maybe shake it up a little bit.
All right, you can watch all of this. There's a blog page. Chili has it up on Links and Guests.
That's right. Hey, we've been learning a lot about Jelly Roll since his breakout as an artist, right? He's talked about his past as a convicted felon, how he's overcome challenges to build a career. But honesty must run in the family because his wife, who we have featured on in our Instagram feature, Bunny XO, has openly discussed her life as an exotic dancer. She says she was a high-class call girl. She has her own podcast called Dumb Blonde, and she doesn't hold anything back on it. But there is a clip making the rounds where she talks about leaving an abusive home when she was 14, working odd jobs. Eventually, she said she was a stripper and a call girl, and she says, I'm not going to apologize for what I had to do to survive. So, she says her life changed when she met Jelly Roll. She says he knows everything. He doesn't care. And, there's actually a really good blog page on this, 5 things you need to know about Jelly Roll's wife. Hip hop will celebrate its 50th anniversary on August 11th. There's going to be a Stack concert at Yankee Stadium. Run DMC is going to be there. Snoop Dogg, Ice Cube, Lil Wayne. It goes down again August 11th at Yankee Stadium. And there's going to be a lot more queens of hip hop as well. Lil Kim, Remy Ma, Trina, Eve, all of that. It's going to play a tribute to hip hop. You can check it out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, it's a one-only show, and tickets go on sale Friday if you wanted to make that road trip, and the link is up. What you got?
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Blue Jays 11-4. They scored 6 runs in the top of the first, and they never looked back. Corey Julks hit his first career grand slam.
Miss you, Milo.
Jordan Alvarez, Kyle Tucker, and Jake Myers all homered in the game as well. They're going to play the Blue Jays again tonight. Hunter Downtown Brown is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Toronto's Kevin Gossman. First pitch is at 6:07. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In hockey, the Golden Knights blew out the Panthers 7-2 in Game 2 of the Stanley Cup Final. Vegas takes a 2-0 lead in that series. They're going to play Game 3 on Thursday. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be on the road tonight. They're playing the Chicago Fire in the quarterfinals of the U.S. Open Cup. That game is going to kick off at 7:30. And in basketball, Game 3 of the NBA Finals is tomorrow night between the Heat and Nuggets. On the sports blog page today, the Chiefs visited the White House yesterday to celebrate their Super Bowl win. And Patrick Mahomes had to get Travis Kelce off of a hot mic. There was a certain point they were taking pictures.
He walked up to the podium.
And Travis Kelce's like, hey, I've been waiting a long time. And you could just see Patrick Mahomes be like, nope.
Please don't. Please don't do this.
Don't. And it was, I don't know what he was going to say. But Patrick Mahomes was just like, we just can't always trust him on a hot mic.
Can you sniff something out for me?
What? What you need?
I don't know how I feel about it. Tell me who they're considering to be on the cover of Madden. Can you look at that
for me? Oh, it's Josh
me?
Allen?
Is it?
I saw that he's considered, but it's also like that curse is gone now.
Is it over with?
I don't think it's as big a deal as it was.
All right. I'm hearing that Josh Allen is the front runner to be on the cover of Madden.
Someone broke the curse. Let me Google it.
I mean, like, they put Tom Brady on it.
Oh, okay.
And it was like, all right, Tom Brady's unbeatable.
Check it out for me. See if you can figure it out, if it's a real rumor or not. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Whether you're looking to buy your dream home, maybe to purchase some land for future plans, refinance that mortgage, maybe you want to borrow against the equity that you already have in your home. Listen, options. Shell FCU, they're planting the seeds to make your reality grow. Enter to win one of 3 $2,000 prizes when you finance a mortgage, home equity, or land loan. And you've got until the end of this month to get in on that cash at Shell FCU. They've got the solutions. They've got the service that's going to exceed your expectations. They're so great to work with. ShellFCU.org. Again, ShellFCU.org.
A disabled heavy truck is blocking your right shoulder. That's what's on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Derry Ashford. So that's what's causing the stop and go from Highway 6. About a 12-minute delay there. Over on the south side, good morning. South Sam Tollway, westbound at Southeast Toll Plaza. There is a center lane blocked. What is it? It's a disabled vehicle. Also, an accident reported in Pasadena, the East Sam Parkway, northbound, approaching Highway 225. Lots of stuff going on this morning. Don't forget that train stopped on Preston and Pasadena there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday. Finally had a chance to go check out the Tat Tuesday. But first, I wanted to mention we're being fooled by that groom video. I want to be on record as saying that we are being fooled by that groom.
You think?
Yeah, by that groom video. There is a couple that has gone viral for the groom as they're walking down the aisle after they have gotten married. And he's scrolling through his phone as she is beaming. They just got married, and she's, being the classic bride. She looks beautiful, and he's just holding her hand, and his face is buried in his phone. If you keep going down, there's another video of them walking down the aisle, and there's many more people in the church. That's the second time they walk down the aisle. They've got to be trying to set us up. They have to be. This seems like something like Troll Alex would do.
Yeah, probably.
It's definitely got an Alex vibe to it for sure. I got a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 86. I finally had a chance to go. The links today, I know I send these all over to Chile, but the links today are great. I mean, we've talked about Jelly Roll's wife before. She's smoking. She is smoking. No, I didn't know about all this stuff that she had done in the past. I haven't been an angel, but some of that stuff would be difficult. Some of that stuff would be difficult.
Well, I think he's very honest about, he had a rough upbringing. I feel like if anything, they can relate in talking about big mistakes you make. I mean, everyone's human, right? I think that's what actually. I think
everybody that's human is human. That monkey. I'm
just saying perfection is such a skewed. It's just such a skewed thing. It doesn't exist. It's a concept that doesn't exist. So
I don't know. This Tat Tuesday is pretty perfect. I wanted, and she does give me an Amber Rose vibe for sure. Who were you saying that she gives you a vibe of? The Tat Tuesday?
Christy Mack.
I don't think I know who that is.
She was
Selling Sunset.
She got famous actually for a really tough situation where her UFC boyfriend almost tried to kill her.
She have a shaved head like this?
Yep.
Okay.
He cut her hair. So the next time, it was really bad. It was like a domestic situation. War Machine, you remember that guy?
Yeah,
War Machine. It was really bad. Well, anyway, she's Christy Mack's a survivor, and her haircut is like that.
A little something. This is from Eli, which I want to do a follow up. I want to ask Chili if it's the Eli that I'm thinking of. He sends the Tat Tuesday, and it says sock, shoe. Okay, we differ on that. That's fine. Slippers at home. We differ on that. I wear shoes at home. We wear slippers. Okay. Ketchup on a hot dog. We do agree on that. And he says, kick the ice under the fridge. Friend off, Eli. I cannot hang out with somebody that drops an ice cube and kicks it under the fridge. Tell me you don't own your house without telling me you don't own your own house. I guess if you rent or something, fine. You don't care about it. But you can't go kicking an ice cube underneath your refrigerator. Bend over and pick it up. I forgot. We got to go around the room. Who kicks the ice cube under the fridge?
Well, I used to, but now I'm a homeowner, so I picked it up the other day.
We changed you on that.
I switched it up.
Good to have you on the team. Alex?
You're starting the dog bowl.
But you bend over and do something with
kick
it.
it, right?
No.
You're renting. Just kick it.
Throw it in the dog bowl.
Don't kick it under the fridge.
Then you walk around in your kitchen later and like socks.
That's
and
why you
then
kick it
your
under.
socks get all wet because you forgot to pick up the ice.
Chili, getting some ice for your delicious iced tea. And I picture you just sitting around drinking iced tea in your panties at home. And then one little cube goes over and it lands on the floor and you're looking at that. And so help me God, I'm going to come in. If you say you leave it there for Christina, I'm coming into that room and I'm going to pull your beard. If the next thing out of your mouth is leave it on the floor for Christina, I am coming in there.
Nah, I just caught one of the dogs.
Okay.
Like usually I'm followed by the dogs anyway, so anything that falls, I have to fight them to not eat it.
Now, my dog is not interested in ice cubes. Everything else she'll eat that drops on the floor, but she is not interested in ice cubes. Hey, is this the Eli? Did you ever talk to him? Is he coming out? I don't even know if I want him out now. If it's the same one, I don't want any ice cube kickers.
Yeah, it's the same Eli.
Is he coming? So he's a photographer. He's done some videos for us before. Great dude, except for the thing. He also Tessa, do you remember a couple years ago there were models that were appearing on runways and they just had electrical tape, like cut with an X-Acto knife in little diamond patterns, and they were covered. Their whole bodies were covered in. It might have been called the.
Do you remember that moment?
It might have been called the Electrical Tape Project or something.
Maybe, or the Black Tape Project, maybe.
Yep.
Okay.
He does that.
I saw a video he shared with us on Twitter, and I retweeted it yesterday. It's pretty incredible.
He wants to do it at Ditch Day, and I said, "Well, the girls are going to have to wear something underneath."
Yeah.
Hater.
Is he? Never mind. Is he coming?
As far as I know, he's coming, but I'll email him today. Yeah.
He's got to stop kicking the ice cubes under the fridge.
Well, that's your friend. You talk to him.
I cannot. It'd be hard to look him in the eye.
Next time I'm at your house, Rod, I'm gonna do that.
Oh no! I have wood floors.
Oh well.
What is wrong with you people?
Oh,
You're animals. Animals.
I'm gonna call Christina, see if she can pick it up.
I knew he was gonna try for that. All right, well that's Eli. He sent it in. It's a great Instagram feature today. Let me take a break. When we come back, rec check. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll give away Disturbed Breaking Ben tickets. Well, let's talk about the official painting partner of the Houston Astros, and that, of course, is CertaPro Painters. They're so great at what they do. I told you I use them for everything, whether it's indoors, outdoors, your home, maybe you have a business that needs painting. CertaPro. They're the best at it. That's Certa with a C always at CertaPro.com. For your home, for your business, timeliness. They show up when they say they will. They'll get done. They'll do it right the first time. Minimal disruption, especially if you're getting your business painted. They're going to get in. They're going to get out. They're going to make sure they work with you to ensure a smooth project. Again, official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Now, each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. That's important because when you're dealing with some of the outdoor elements that we deal with, they know because they're in our community. They know what it's like outdoors here. Schedule that free estimate online at CertaPro.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. You're looking for something. You've tried other things. You just can't seem to get in a better pattern with your health to make better decisions. Your eating is off the rails right now. Listen, get yourself reset at squeezed.com. The best juice cleanse on the market. The code is SUMMER for 20% off your total order. Plus, you're going to get free same delivery with the code. So what does that mean? Well, if you order today by 1, they will be at your door by 8 p.m. You could start juicing tomorrow. Sure, you want to lose weight. Who doesn't? But you can't seem to get started. This is a great way to get started, okay? And eliminate that bloat right off the bat. Oh, it's going to feel so good. Squeezed.com.
Over in Jersey Village, there's an accident blocking 3 right lanes, 290 eastbound at Spencer Road. You have some stop and go traffic from west to deal with there. The train that has stopped on the tracks is causing delays, big delays in the area of Preston Avenue at Highway 225 and the Pasadena Freeway. So traffic backing up there on the feeder road. Avoid that area if you can right now. There is also a disabled heavy truck on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Derry Ashford. The right shoulder is blocked by that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. 69 right now outside.
Nice.
Thank you, Alex. I got a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 86 will be the high today. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Okay, I don't know if you've been keeping up with Prince Harry, but
well, I'll give you one guess. Nope.
You haven't been, huh?
He has been in court, and apparently,
for what?
He's testifying. This is a years-long battle that he's had with the British tabloid media. So it's kind of coming to, I guess, a dramatic stage in the trial. That's why people are talking about it. So it's the first time a British royal will personally appear in the witness box since 2002.
Oh my God.
And they're making a big deal out of it. So I've got to tell you about it. There's your royal update.
Don't be stingy on that Judge Judy drop, Alex.
This is not my fault that this is trending. Also, Hollywood studios could be facing both of the writers and the actors care. There's going to be another strike, this time involving the actors of SAG-AFTRA, right? If nothing is resolved in a few weeks, more than 97% of SAG has voted in favor of authorizing a strike. So we had writers on strike. Maybe we'll get some actors on strike, depending on I guess, resolution or if there is any or not.
Okay.
Another thing you want to look at, a lot of people are looking at, in addition to the Tattoo Tuesday feature, is the Looking at Girls blog page. You know, I was in Ulta yesterday and I saw that Jennifer Aniston has a new shampoo that she's launching. She's always had great hair, but in her latest video on IG, she's letting her grays show through.
Yeah, it happens.
Brave.
Gasp.
So
Gasp. Very brave.
So
That's
brave.
trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
She looks great. She looks great. You said the Tattoo Tuesday was doing very well, sent in by Eli. He's confirmed he is going to be a part of Ditch Day.
Okay, great.
He's going to come out. He's got the models, and he's going to do the tape project, all of
cool.
that. And then I heard from Kitty, which is his fiancée, who I've met before. This is Kitty, Eli's fiancée. Every time he kicks the ice under the fridge, he says, "This is for you, Rod." Now I know why. How many ice cubes are underneath that fridge?
Hundreds.
Come on.
Just melts, guys.
The hell? Friend off. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Disturbed with Breaking Benjamin, the Take Back Your Life tour, going down at Woodlands Pavilion, July 27th.
Caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Come get them. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Oh, can of beans.
That's all I hear.
That's it, right?
Yep.
Oh, can of beans?
Yep.
I want you to think about my singing there for a second. I want you to think about how I just sang. I want you to process, lock it up. I'm going to come back to that.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, it's 69
Nice.
outside right now. 20% chance of rain. This show is silly. Partly cloudy. Highs of around 86 today. Let's go over to the phones here. Why is the phones doing something weird?
It better not.
Yeah, they are.
Why?
I don't know. Oh, maybe he's already there. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Gong.
Did you just gong my singing? Did you just gong my singing? Come on.
I had to. Come on, Rod.
Oh, can of beans. All right. Is this Jerry?
Yes, it is.
You're caller 10, I guess. What's up?
All right.
Don't give him any tickets. Oh, you got the gong? Thank you.
Thank you. Disturbed on their Take Back Your Life tour with Breaking Benjamin. You got him, Jerry. Woodlands Pavilion, July 27th. Congrats.
See, you got the gong.
Yeah.
I've got the Judge Judy.
Right. You know what? Fair. Fair.
All right, Jerry. Hey, listen, have a great time at that Disturbed Breaking Benjamin show.
All right. Looking forward to it. Thank you so much.
All right, bro. Thank you. Hang on for me. Jerry's a good man. Top 10 things people think they're good at but aren't.
Here we go.
I know I'm a horrible singer. Like, I know I'm horrible. So
in the back of my head still think like I think I'm a good singer. Like one day I'm gonna have an album. I just haven't started working on it.
Okay, you're not going to have an album, but I will say this.
You don't know.
After Alex and Chili, you're the best singer on the show.
No, after Alex.
No, Chili's better than you.
No, you think that, but that's not
Chili's
true.
I've heard you can carry a tune. You do pretty good. Not as good as the songbird of our generation over here.
Which really upsets me. Genuinely.
That he can sing so well?
He can sing so well, and he doesn't want to.
It is.
And I want to so bad.
Listen, Tessa and I,
we want to sing.
we don't agree on much, but I am equally infuriated that you downplay the fact that you
I
can
don't
sing.
know what you're talking about.
That pisses me off. Like, you're pissing me off right now. And we have had a good morning. It's 7:33. We're on good terms.
You could keep it.
No.
Good morning.
Admit it.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Do you ever feel so paper thin, like a house of cards, one blow from caving in?
There he goes.
Do you ever feel already very deep, 6 feet under sea?
He's still.
It pisses me off.
He won't even admit that that's him.
It's
I have no idea
it's
who
so
that
good.
is.
You think that's your?
It's
that's
so
your
good.
Wife with some random dude singing on her phone.
Maybe.
I'm annoyed about how good that is.
It does upset me.
Like, why
I
do
don't know what
you
you're
get to
talking
have
about.
good voice?
That's not the number one thing. What's the number one thing that people think they're good at
Sports?
but are
Driving.
not?
Driving.
Ooh, driving number 2. Driving should be number 1. Driving should absolutely be number 1. It's rare to find somebody that says, I'll admit it, I suck at driving. It's really rare to find
Right,
somebody.
because they're like, I'm alive. Like, look, I can't be that bad of a driver. Look, I'm alive.
1 through 10, what do you rate your driving, Tessa? Honestly.
Solid 7. And I'm gonna knock on wood because I've never been the cause of an accident. I've been in an accident, but it wasn't my fault.
Right.
So I think pretty good. I've scratched a car a couple times, but I mean, all in all, I've been driving since I was 16.
Alex, not auto repair. We're talking about just automobile.
that now.
We're just talking about automobile driving now.
Not mechanicism.
No mechanic work here on cars. The actual driving of the cars. What do you give yourself?
I'd say I'm like a 7 or 8.
Bro, you're the terrible driver.
I'm not a bad driver. I get
You have a
mad
road
driving,
rage.
but like that doesn't make me a bad driver because I drive fine. I get mad that other people suck at it.
It's terrible to be in a car with Alex.
The number one thing
Terrible to be
that
anywhere with you.
the number one thing
Shut
when
up.
people were asked what do the people think they're good at, they really are not. Number 1 is being a good listener. It's a difficult thing. We all live in our little bubbles, and that's something that I consciously work on.
Are we bad listeners or are people bad talkers?
Bad listeners.
Well, that's deflection.
Just because you're saying something boring doesn't mean that you can't pay attention to
is
it.
deflection right now.
But if they wanted you to pay attention, would they say the boring things? No.
People don't know stuff is boring, but like if you're listening to even the boring part.
And I
if
feel
you have
like
to hunt someone down and chase them to listen to you.
if I feel like I would give myself a grade on something in the upper portion of the scale, it would be in communicating. And sometimes when I'm talking, I look at you and it looks like somebody else is driving the bus.
I'm bad. I'm a space cadet.
Sometimes you're looking right through me as I'm
a space
speaking.
cadet. I do zone out a lot. I am very much in my own head.
Are you doing anything to help that? Or are you doing things to add to that?
I'm doing my best is what I'm doing.
Is that what it is?
I'm doing my best.
Yes.
To try more.
That doesn't.
Number one thing. Number 2 was driving. Number 3, how good are you at staying out of drama? Next question.
Okay. I'm mad.
Next question.
All right, fine.
Okay. Singing made the list.
I think I'm good at this.
I did say something. I said I think you can carry a tune pretty well. I can't remember. I think we had you sing the national anthem early on when you got here.
That was decent.
And we all were pretty surprised.
Okay.
I thought it was decent.
All right.
Are you happy with being told you're decent?
Yeah.
Or did you want a little more? I haven't heard you sing that much, to be honest with you.
Decent, but I'm happy. I'm just happy that all of these things I'm nailing. Okay. I'm just like you guys. I'm average.
Parenting made the list.
People think they're good at parenting.
Yes.
Y'all aren't.
Everybody thinks they're a great parent. I think everyone thinks they're good at. It is a top 10 thing that a lot of people think they're good at and are not.
Can I tell you like a red flag? I feel like, and
sure.
like maybe not. I'm not judging a parent.
Just do it. Don't disclaim.
Like when it's like kid number 1 and you become a mommy blogger because you had one kid and now you figured out how to be a parent. Like that is a telltale sign right there that you wanted to just get famous for having a kid.
Yeah.
And not raise the kid.
Do we let those people live though?
We do.
But
do we just let them live?
Is it fair to the kid who didn't sign off on being
out there,
a child star?
I can't wait for. There's gonna be so many lawsuits eventually when these kids grow up and like I didn't
So
want
many
to be
divorces.
viral.
People feel top 10. People feel they're good at giving advice, but they're not.
I think I'm good at giving advice.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
I'm not good at taking good advice.
You're also not good at that.
think,
too. Yeah, great.
Can you be good at one and suck at the other?
Yes.
Can you truly be good at one and just blow at the other one?
Yes.
Yeah?
I think people don't know when they do give advice. And like those are the people you want. Like if it's somebody that acts like, or like seems like they know they give good advice, you don't ask them for advice. It's your buddy that you're like, they're always pretty reliable.
The
But
best
I'm not gonna seek them out.
advice is living it out.
Terrible advice right there.
Being
Could you
a role
be
model.
less vague on that advice?
Well, I'm saying people who walk it out and talk it out, because you could tell someone to the moon to do what, but if I look at you and I'm looking at your life, I'm like, well, why would I take advice from you anyway? You know what I mean? Like if someone asked me for relationship advice, really, you're asking me?
Right. You would say, I'm not the right person?
I would say, I'll tell you what I think,
So
but please know that I am single as a Pringle.
Do you have the self-awareness to say, I'm not the right person for that?
100%. But I also do.
But here is my hot take on that. I'm not the right person, but I'm still going to tell you.
I like saying, do you really want to know what I think?
Yes.
And then I
Right.
and then I shoot it from the hip.
I like being the I don't know guy after giving advice. So it's like, well, I didn't say I don't know though. So when it doesn't go well, that's not on me.
Other things that made the list, one that really made me laugh on there was flirting. And
No one's good at it.
no, that's not true.
No one.
I
think I'm good.
have a couple friends that are good at it. Now,
Really?
it's just you're throwing it out there so much. You're not worried. You've struck it out so many times that it no longer affects you.
But does it make you good at it, or you're just like beat down? You're just numb.
You're numb to it, and I think
it's numb.
And I think that makes you good. I think because you can't say that you suck at something that you never do.
True.
Okay, so with the flirting thing, I know I'm the worst at it. I just don't. I don't have any game at all on this.
The best game is no game.
Yeah, I know, but it's like I hate those guys that are good at golf that say, "Oh, well, I go out there and swing the wrenches. I suck at it," and then you go out there, they're really good. Like, don't be an asswipe. If you're good, say it.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is one of those where I'm not being that guy. The worst.
Chili's probably the best flirt on the show.
Chili, the best flirter on the show.
Oh, yeah, dude. Chili.
Have you ever been out with him? Men and women
Chili can
alike.
woo me
I
in a
don't think
second.
right. He's a wooer. He's team woo woo.
Just reeling them in.
When he wants to come to your pool, Rod, how many times does he make it happen? He always makes it happen.
He does.
He just woos you.
He can get in there.
Yeah.
With anything.
He's got a way with words.
God delivered it. I signed for it. That's all I
See,
can say.
he has
See?
liners like that all the
I love him
time.
even more after that.
Yeah, I mean, what can I say?
What can you say,
Exactly.
Chili?
What can you say?
What
right
can
now?
you say?
I mean, guilty. If you can drop me at a bar, I would make a girl laugh without knowing her. I'll make her laugh.
Can I say what Chili's the best at?
Sure.
He's the best at staying out of drama.
Oh, yeah.
He is the best at it.
Not if I can help it.
He is the absolute best at it. You don't believe that?
No. She said, if I can
Oh.
help it. I was like, what?
Oh yeah, don't let her pull you into
Side
the.
eye at her.
Don't let her pull
I
you into
100%
the
agree.
black hole.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about my friends and family, Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian, who have officially added Buick GMC and Hummer to the Classic Elite family. So, Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, and Classic Elite Buick GMC Hummer. For an elite experience, go see them. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. Now listen, make sure you're at a Classic Elite location, because that's where you get a VIP red carpet experience. If you're not at Classic Elite Buick GMC, you are at the wrong place. Ask for my friends. Tell them Tessa sent you. Remember, when you purchase any new vehicle from a Classic Elite location, you'll get a lifetime engine guarantee. Diamonds Direct has taken their most popular offer ever up to the next level. So now, for a limited time, you can make any purchase and take advantage of special financing for up to 5 years, or you can get $5,000 off. That's right. Get the lowest possible monthly payment or get a generous cash credit on anything, on everything. Rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, all the GIA certified diamonds are included in this event. And it's also about giving you more in the entire month of June. So design the ring of your dreams and then get Diamonds Direct most flexible financing options and best savings ever offered. If you're about to pop the question, you have an important anniversary coming up, this is such a spectacular buying opportunity. You can get that huge cashback rebate or get a super low monthly payment up to 5 whole years. Do not miss this limited time offer. Fine jewelry has never been more affordable. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion. Get details and more at diamondsdirect.com on approved credit. Lots of action on the roadways this morning, guys. Jersey Village, 290 Northwest Freeway eastbound at Spencer Road. There's stopping of traffic from Huffmeister. Now, the accident itself has cleared, but there's a 20-minute delay. So if you want to take Hempstead, that's an alternate route for you this morning. There is also an accident blocking the right side of the HOV lane in the Essex Jensen area. Traffic is slowly getting by on the left of 69 southbound at Bennington Street. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. We gave away a pair of tickets to go see that band and Disturbed July 27th. We have tickets all week long. If I know Chili, I know him pretty well. He'll probably put those tickets at around 8:20 tomorrow. Today at 8:20, that opportunity to go to win those Metallica, to win the Metallica prize pack and be qualified for that drawing on Friday for the hotel, airfare, and tickets to Metallica in Dallas. We're going to play something called Riff, Lyric, question. And it's by far the most difficult game. If you don't know Metallica, you're screwed.
You're going to hate it.
It's hard. I mean, a Metallica fan is going to really have to win this thing.
It's for a big prize, though.
It is for a big prize. All right, Tessa, let's get right after it. Houston's headlines, please.
Former Vice President Mike Pence is officially running for president in 2024. He filed the paperwork to enter the race yesterday, joining a growing field of candidates vying for the Republican nomination. He's expected to publicly launch his campaign with a rally in Des Moines tomorrow. So that coupled up with former New Jersey Governor Chris Christie set to enter the race as well. He opted less than 24 hours after Pence announced his entering of the race. So Christie is going to seek to appeal to more traditionally conservative, establishment-friendly Republicans and hope that he can emerge as a foil to Trump and Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, which is a rapidly growing field, this Republican race here. And then just a side note, I don't know if there are any third-party followers. There's a former Princeton professor and progressive black activist, Cornel West. He announced he's running for president on a third-party ticket. So he says he's going to be running on the People's Party. Just wanted to make note of that since we're talking about election. Harris County commissioners are voting today on a guaranteed income pilot program. You will be hearing about this today because if it's approved, it's going to focus on distributing more than $20 million federal dollars in low-income neighborhoods. Applicants are going to need to meet certain income requirements, and then they'll just be randomly selected. 1,500 participating families will receive $500 a month for a year and a half, and officials say they're going to monitor the resulting impact to see if programs of this nature should continue or not. A new report found bad behavior on planes is still happening more and more. There was one unruly passenger incident for every 568 flights worldwide last year. That's up from 1 in 835 the year before. Verbal abuse and drunk people are two of the main culprits in these little incidents. But not following the airline's rules ranks first. So the most common types of noncompliance are people who want to smoke or vape on board, people who refuse to keep their seatbelts on, baggage issues like getting caught with a carry-on you didn't pay for, and then drinking booze you bought at the duty-free store.
Is it the pandemic? At what point did we forget how to act in public? Is this
I think it's
directly from the pandemic?
I think it's directly from a me society. I think it's definitely said when we all decided to collectively do whatever we wanted, people are now applying it to every single area of their life, and that includes airplanes. That's my cut anyway.
It's awful.
All right. Taylor Swift and Matt Healy have reportedly ended their relationship. This was news that broke down yesterday. I didn't know if I was prepared for it or not. The exact reason for the split is unclear, but a friend reportedly shared they felt that they were both extremely busy and realized they're really not compatible. Could that have anything to do with some of Taylor Swift fans turning on Healy because of some racist, misogynistic, and homophobic comments he made on a podcast back in February? Well, that's up for you to decide. Taylor and Maddie have known each other since at least 2014 when Taylor attended a concert by Maddie's band, the 1975, and their latest public appearance was May 25th for a dinner date.
Why would he want that? I'm not saying that she's not attractive. I'm not saying everything about her. I'm just saying, why would he want that? Jake Gyllenhaal can't get these. I mean, Taylor Swift's fans are so dedicated. Nothing is her fault, and they will travel with her, and they will stand by her. This guy is going to get trolled forever now.
When you said, why would he want that? I think the exact opposite. I think, why would she want someone who
she's in the biggest tour.
Said
she's out on tour.
Things
the biggest,
like that.
The biggest tour of all
he's
time.
The winner. He's the winner. Anyone that dates her is the winner. All you have to do is act right, and you can't do that. So you get songs written about you, and boom. That's...
You just answered my question. Why would he want that? Who wants a song written about them?
Well, don't be a jerk if you don't want a song written about you. It's so easy.
All right.
Are we getting a new Pearl Jam album? Pearl Jam's new album is getting close to the finish line. That's according to guitarist Joan Gossard. He says we're getting closer. It's going to be a good one. It's a follow-up to Gigaton, 2020's Gigaton, and their producer, Andrew Watt, has been enlisted to produce the album. He has made a name for himself working with various artists, Justin Bieber, Ozzy Osbourne, Iggy Pop, and he's also worked with Eddie Vedder on his solo album. So it's a joy to make the record. That's what Gossard says. He says he's being energized by the making of the album, and those are Houston's headlines.
He's such a fan of everybody that he makes these albums with, and he lets them know, I want you to know, I'm going to make this album great for you because you're my favorite band.
Yeah.
That's what he told Eddie Vedder. when he got in the studio with him.
It's awesome.
All right, Astros win.
Yeah, they got another win last night. They beat the Blue Jays 11-4, scored 6 runs at the top of the first, and they never looked back. Corey Julks hit his first career grand slam. I believe we have a drop for that.
Yes.
Yeah, Jordan Alvarez, Kyle Tucker, and Jake Myers all homered in the game as well for the Stros. They're going to play the Blue Jays again tonight. Hunter downtown. Brown is going to be the mound for Houston going up against Toronto's Kevin Gossman. First pitch is at 6:07. You can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On the sports blog page today, college regionals going down in baseball. You got to go see the dad. He was holding his son. There's always those feel-good stories. The dad catches the ball holding the son. This is not the way it usually goes.
No.
Doesn't catch the ball, drops his kid,
Oh.
then falls on his kid.
Oh.
Like a baby?
He was, not an infant, but I would say less than
A kid you still hold.
I don't
less
know.
than 6 years old. But I laughed this morning. I probably shouldn't have, but it's like he goes all out for it, then he stumbles, and then you just see it like, oh no, this is gonna get bad. Then he falls, lands on the kid, drops the kid. It's a whole thing.
Does the
Check out
kid
the sports
hate
blog
baseball
page today.
now forevermore?
We talked about that other kid
Who is a fan for life?
and now this kid's like,
I don't ever
He's
take
got a
me to
cool
the
story,
ball
though.
game again, Dad.
Got
F
a
you,
cool
Dad.
story.
Thanks,
Maybe
Dad.
he'll become a great
You're
outfielder.
supposed to protect me.
You know why I'm failing math? Because of you, Dad. You dropped me.
Dropped me, yeah.
Play the
That's a
tape.
Great play.
You know why I'm late? Because you dropped me. He's going to use that for the rest of his life.
In hockey, the Golden Knights blew out the Panthers 7-2 in Game 2 of the Stanley Cup Final. Vegas leads that series 2-0 now. They're going to play Game 3 on Thursday night. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be on the road tonight. They'll take on the Chicago Fire in the quarterfinals of the U.S. Open Cup. That's going to kick off at 7:30. And in basketball, Game 3 of the NBA Finals is tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
Yeah,
no.
yeah, I got her knocked up, Dad. You dropped me.
This
Okay.
Your
clip
fault.
is bad.
Okay, I'm going to see it now.
Go.
Is it bad?
What not to do? You need to watch this.
funny.
Oh no.
Are you laughing?
I mean, if that was grass and not concrete, I might be
he's
laughing.
okay. Kid's okay.
Okay.
Kid's okay, though.
He couldn't. They didn't let him go to sleep. Okay, I know they had to keep this
a
kid
little
up so he
bit.
didn't have a
All right,
concussion.
we're late. I'm just going to watch it live.
Just watch it live.
Okay, here we go.
Go ahead.
So good,
Foul
though.
ball.
There you go.
Oh, just a souvenir, maybe.
Dad going for the ball and
One hand. Oh,
Oh, that kid's head slammed hard.
Yeah.
That kid's head hit hard.
Yeah. I mean, he'll bounce back. Kids are tough.
Ooh.
oof.
Sports blog page.
Okay, so over on the west side, a disabled vehicle blocking a right lane, the West Sam Tollway southbound at Hammerley. It's a 7-minute delay. There's an accident blocking a right lane and a right shoulder as well on the West Sam Tollway. This is going northbound, and they're stop and go from Briar Forest. An accident's been cleared from the HOV lane at 69 at Bennington. Over in Sugarland, an accident's blocking 2 left lanes. Southwest Freeway southbound at Brazos River. Guys, there are handfuls of accidents across the city, so just pack some patience, hang out with us. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
KTBZ Houston, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Tat Tuesday. Thanks for starting your day with us, 8:08. Halfway point of the show, people. Metallica fans, I hope you're up this morning. And, you're going to have to be somewhat of a fan to get through this grueling riff lyric question. I only pull this out for the big, big, big stuff. Doesn't get much bigger than Metallica. We got a flyaway that we're going to be giving away on Friday's show. To get qualified, you're going to have to identify a Metallica riff. You're going to have to identify a song when Chili gives you the lyrics. We're not going to put any food in his mouth before you ask. And then you're going to have to answer a question about Metallica. But you have to get all three right. If you get one right, boom. You get the second one wrong, you're out of here. Then we start back from the beginning. So you have to listen, too, because people will be giving away answers for free on the show today. That's coming up in just a little bit. I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't remember that we've only done this 2 or 3 times, but we have an intro for it and everything. So that's coming up. Tomorrow, our friends over at Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston, very generous. They are launching, kind of kicking off the summer with a match day. Right out of the gate, all of our brand new merchandise in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Ken and his amazing staff over there, they said, we want in. They wanted to get things started this year. So he said, if you can do sales and donations up to $5,000, Ken said that he'd write us a check for $5,000.
Sweet.
To go and buy backpacks. So those of you that have played in golf tournaments with us, Ken and his staff, they always come out. You see Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston. They brought out RVs. We gave away that scooter at Christmas time, remember?
Yes.
That almost crashed into the wall here. He's brought boats out to the golf tournament. So great, so awesome. So thank you for getting us started. So that's going to be tomorrow. If you need to go buy something in the store today, do it. But if you can wait till tomorrow, it's going to be a huge day. And I want to max out. He said he would, if we do $3,000 in sales, he'll write us a check for $3,000. I don't want to leave any money on the table, man. I want to get that full $5,000 that he's offering us. So I'm going to really need you guys to step up tomorrow. If you want to take a look, the store link is up. It is on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. All right, I'll explain all this Metallica stuff after the break. So don't go anywhere. Metallica fans, huge. Huge. Flyaway given away on Friday's show. You want to get qualified? Stick around. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Squeezed.com. Officially, summer's not started, but it does have a summer feel to it right now. We got Ditch Day coming up. Listen, if you want to look and feel your best all summer long and you've been waiting to make your move now, because I've got a great code for 20% off at squeezed.com. The best juice cleanse on the market. I always talk about them in terms of a spark to get you in the right direction. How many days do you want to do? 3, 4? Are you adventurous? Can you do 5? Sure you can. You can do more than you think. You order these juices at squeeze.com. And it's going to ask you, well, do you have a code? Well, yeah, you got a friend here, right here. 20% off and free same delivery with with summer. And you order today by 1, you'll get it to your door by 8. Squeezed.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. It's road trip time. There's no doubt about that. Another great part of summer. Summertime means getting on the road. Joe Myers Toyota has exactly what you need for family fun with zero down favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s. Camrys, Sienna vans, Rockarola Corollas, Highlanders, RAV4s, Tundras, Tacomas. Load up the family, man. Many new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon. Man, you want something smart and reliable out there on the road. Road trips rock, and they are back. Joe Myers Toyota. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
Some traffic is stopped downtown on 69 between I-10 and Highway 288. It's about a 15-minute delay. Over on the east side, I-10 westbound between Lockwood and San Jacinto, there's a 10-minute delay of stopped traffic. And then if you are on I-10 eastbound at Dairy Ashford, that's kind of been a mess. There's a disabled heavy truck there that's blocking your right shoulder. So some stop and go to deal with from Highway 6. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Ooh, we got some Metallica people listening now. That's good. I got a great Metallica prize pack, and then you get qualified for the trip. That's all coming up in the game we're going to play, but it's really going to be for a Metallica fan today. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 86 will be the high. Tessa was asking when we're going to play riff lyric question for Taylor Swift.
Right.
I don't have any tickets for her, so sorry.
Never.
Shut up.
Alex said never.
Shut up, good singer boy.
What's trending?
Well, the sports blog page did do a jump after we talked about the dad trying to catch a foul ball while holding his kid, but
The kid's head slams pretty hard on the
it's
ground.
awful.
It appears
It's
to slam
awful.
pretty hard. And number 2 on that blog page, I don't mind Jack Eichel taking that hit.
You think it was a dirty hit?
Yeah, it was a little high.
He's trying to make a play.
Do you think it was clean?
I think we allow it.
All right, sports blog page. What else?
Well, I was going to say it's nowhere near the Tat Tuesday. So Tat Tuesday is still doing the best. Also, the fact that Apple unveiled a new $3,500 Vision Pro virtual reality headset.
Go get it today.
It's the #1 search on Google.
Go buy it.
The stock has gone up.
It
The company
has.
made the announcement yesterday. It has 5 sensors, 6 mics, and 12 cameras. And this pair of goggles is going to be available in early 2024.
Do you
Rod
even
says
Apple,
I'll
bro?
go buy it.
Do you even Apple, bro?
I don't Apple
Even
that hard.
Apple?
I don't Apple that
Do
hard.
you even Apple?
Clearly.
And then I know, okay, before I say this, I just want you to know it's #3 on Google searches.
Now, I just want you to know you've already done 3, so you've already done your work.
Too bad.
Did you need to get this one in there too?
Well, I mean, for people that watch Bling Empire on Netflix, this is no, don't do this because she died. Please don't say who cares because she died.
Who?
Her name's Anna Shea, and she was on Bling Empire. This was like Crazy Rich Asians, but in real life.
Right.
And this is actually a pretty fun show to watch, but she had a stroke and she was only 62. Okay? So don't spare me the button. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Metallica fans, this is our game. Now, we played this one time earlier. I felt like I was the loudest, but somebody said that this is Dinah singing on this.
Yeah.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
All right. Who do you hear the loudest on this?
I hear both of y'all not together. I hear you and then her.
We're trying to outdo each other. I'm like, I want to be heard on one of these. Okay, riff lyric question. Chili, line up the phones. Line up the phones because it's going to take a few people. I'm going to play you a Metallica riff. Then Chili's going to deliver some Metallica lyrics. You're going to have to identify the song. At least you know everything's Metallica. And then I'm going to ask you a question about Metallica. Do you even Metallica, bro? Are you even a fan, bro? Broette? You even like Metallica? You're going to prove it today. You're going to prove it today. And Alex reminded me that if somebody gets the riff right, they get the lyric wrong, we go back and start from the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
So make sure if you're on hold, make sure you can hear the radio station because there's going to be some free answers coming your way, unless the first person gets out of the gate, which would be amazing.
Won't happen.
Riff lyric question to win an amazing Metallica prize pack and be qualified for the concert, the hotel, and the airfare. Dallas. 713-212-5945. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, Rescued. Rod Ryan Show on a Tat Tuesday. Boy, Links and Guests is packed today, man.
On a Tuesday.
Very, very, very busy. I haven't had time to get to even half of what's on Links and Guests today. So make sure you go and you check that out. Well, guys, I should probably have you set this up. What we're giving away and what we're getting you qualified for.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So if someone can get this game, which is not easy, they're
Oh,
off
it's
the
tough.
top going to get Black and Whiskey prize pack. That includes an awesome Yeti tumbler, a fanny pack, a Metallica shirt, and you'll get that straight away. But then you'll qualify for a grand prize drawing, a trip for 2 to Dallas, which includes airfare, your hotel, a pair of floor tickets to see Metallica live Sunday, August 20th. And then before that, you'll even get to attend a pre-show Black and Whiskey tasting, which is hosted by the Black and Master Distiller Rob Dietrich.
Okay. When we played it, all I could hear was Dinah.
She dragged it out to be. You were the bookends, you and her.
The name of the game is Riff Lyric Question. You have to get all 3 right to win today. And somebody just said, Rod, this is such a big prize, man. Do something for us, like heavy duty, hardcore Metallica fans. I said, okay. I've got just the game. Riff Lyric Question. Adrian, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing good. I'm
going to play you a riff. You get that right, I'll have my man deliver you a lyric. You get that right, you move on to the question round. You get that right, boom, you're qualified for the drawing on Friday. You know what? Maybe it is easy. Maybe this is easy, Adrian.
We'll see.
Okay, dude, I'm going to play you a clip. Now, you know everything's Metallica, so some of the other games are like you got to choose from every song in the world. We're talking about one band specific. I need you to tell me the song that this comes from. Easy.
That's one.
1-1.
Now I need you. That was won by Metallica. Now I need you to tell me what song this is. Where's my lyric guy?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let us read from the book of Metallica.
Okay, here we go. Now you need Adrian. I need to know the name of this song. Go ahead.
This is the end. We won't take any more. Say goodbye to the world you live in. Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Adrian, need the name of the song in 3, in 2.
Let's do Whiplash.
It was not Whiplash. And Adrian is done. Alex, you're telling me we got to start from the beginning?
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Hey, Tony.
Hi.
How are you?
Doing good. Yourself?
Doing well. I'm going to play you a riff from Metallica. Tell me this riff. What is it?
One
by Metallica. Now, listen to these lyrics. Chill it.
This is the end. We won't take any more. Say goodbye to the world you live in. Yeah, yeah.
Tell sing better than
Tony, song in 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Alex, do you remember how long this took last time we did this?
I do not.
Do you remember me at the end of the game saying we're never playing this again?
Maybe
I feel
that's
like
why.
That could be why it's been a minute since we
Here
played
comes
it.
here comes Hank. Oh no, wait a minute. No, this is Corey. Hey Corey.
Core.
This is Hank.
Oh, this is Hank. Okay, that's right. Hank, good morning to you. Are you ready to play riff lyric question?
Yes, sir.
Okay, where are my Metallica fans at? Let's take a listen to this riff. What's the song?
One.
Let's take a listen to these lyrics.
This is the end. We won't take any more. Say goodbye to the world you live in. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it sounds just like James Hetfield. Hank.
I'm going to go Dyer's Eve.
You're going to go down in flames. Let me get one more on. Hey, Corey.
Good morning, everybody.
Lost.
All right, let's get this over with. Song.
That's 1.
Where's my lyricist?
This is the end. We won't take any more. Say goodbye to the world you live in. Yeah, yeah.
That is Seek and Destroy.
Well, well, well.
Okay.
You are now on to the question round and the final round in our Metallica Superfan game. My question to you is, what Metallica album is entirely made up of cover songs? 3, 2, 1. Sets another line open. 713-212-5945. $94.5 The Buzz, lit and my own worst enemy. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your Tat-Tuesday. Great Tat-Tuesday feature today. She's got all the tattoos, right?
Oh, she's got so much ink. Colorful ink, too.
She has all of them, though.
Yeah.
I think, like I want one of everything.
Yeah.
Spread them around. Links and guests. It's where the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store is. Tomorrow we're doing our big match day. If you can hold on making your purchase until tomorrow, you could help us get to that $5,000 that Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston has offered up. We've had some great success with this in the past, and I hope to be able to call on you guys again. And we're going to do that tomorrow on the show as we're trying to raise money for backpacks. All the work's been done, right? I mean,
yeah.
Almost all the work has been done. We're trying to give away a Metallica prize pack dealing with their blackened whiskey. When you win the prize pack, you're in the drawing for the trip to Dallas, floor seats, and you get airfare and hotel and all of that. But you got to get through all 3 tiers. Riff, lyric, question, Metallica edition. Zach's been on hold the longest. Let's see if he put in the work. Hey, Zach.
Hey, what's going on, Rod?
How are you?
I'm doing great.
You feel pretty good right now?
Oh, I feel wonderful.
Okay. Welcome to Riff, lyric, question. We've come close, but we haven't gotten there yet. So Alex says we got to start from the beginning. So your riff today. What song is that?
One.
That's One by Metallica. Your Metallica lyric today by Chili Hetfield.
This is the end. We won't take any more. Say goodbye to the world you live in. Yay, yay.
I love that.
Name of the song, please.
Seek and Destroy.
That is Seek and Destroy.
Very good.
Kind of freeform that yay, yay thing. Your question today, you got the riff right. You got the lyric right. The question is, what Metallica album is entirely made up of them playing cover songs?
That would be Garage Inc.
Is it Garage Inc? It is! What? Now, there's a lot of people that paved the way for your success here today, man, Zach.
The Trail of Dead.
Did you know that stuff? Did you know that stuff?
Maybe a few of them.
Okay. I appreciate the hell out of your honesty right there. Why don't you hook them up, Tessa?
Okay, man. You get the Black and Whiskey prize pack, Yeti tumbler, fanny pack, Metallica shirt. Cool. Yes, off the top. Even cooler, you're going into the grand prize drawing for a trip for 2 to Dallas, airfare, hotel, all of that. Floor tickets to see Metallica.
Wait, floor.
All right.
Are you saying 4 or floor?
I said floor. Floor. With an L.
Floor.
Like,
Floor.
yeah,
Floor.
Floor.
Yes.
Floor.
All right. Well, you're in. 5 people will be in that drawing on Friday, Zach.
Good luck.
All right.
Well done, man.
Appreciate it.
Okay, I'm here. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. And it's important to know that Max still has that double your money back deal going on. He doesn't keep these around long, but right now you can still get 2 times your money back. Buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now for $3,000. If the Astros win it all in 2023, you get $6,000 back. That goes the same if you spend $5,000, you'll get the $10,000 back. Gallery Furniture, no interest financing for up to 15 months. You are hearing me correctly. It is still on. Double your money back time is on for a limited time. Gallery Furniture, open till 10 tonight and always open at galleryfurniture.com.
An accident's blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder on 610 South Loop eastbound at Broadway. There's some stop and go from the Gulf Freeway there. There is a 20-minute delay over on the west side. If you're at the West Ham Tollway northbound on I-10, an accident is blocking a right lane and a right shoulder, so you have stop and go from Briar Forest. Again, that's about a 20-minute delay. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Story of the year until the day I die. I've got Nickelback tickets for you coming up early in the 9 o'clock hour. Mudvayne Cold Chamber tickets. We're going to leave you with that. I believe that's the show that the Butcher Babies are on. We're going to give you those tickets on Know the Show. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 86. headlines, Alex.
Yeah, let me get it.
It's all good. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Former Vice President Mike Pence is officially running for president in 2024. He filed the paperwork to enter the race yesterday, joining a growing field of candidates vying for that Republican nomination. He's expected to publicly launch his campaign with a rally on Wednesday. Former New Jersey Governor Chris Christie going to be in New Hampshire tonight to launch his second bid for the White House. So he's set to appear at a town hall and announce that he's seeking the Republican nomination as well. So growing field there. You have South Carolina governor, you have the former Arkansas governor, and you have the South Carolina Senator Tim Scott, and then of course Ron DeSantis. You have former President Donald Trump. So there you go. That's all happening later today. Here in Harris County, the third murder trial of Antonio Armstrong Jr. is being reset. Why? Because a Harris County judge said this morning that his trial is going to now begin next Monday due to what she called an issue outside of the court's control. So we don't know what that is. There's not a ton of details. But this is a case that's been going on since 2016. He's accused of killing his parents when he was only 16 years old. There have been 2 previous trials that have ended in hung juries. So Armstrong maintains his innocence. And this is something that I'm sure there will be 2020's datelines, among other things, as they wait for this case to unfold. There are times when it's not cool to be scrolling through IG, like when you're in a meeting, maybe you're at the movies, but especially when you're like in the middle of getting married.
Right afterwards, sure. Walking down the aisle, it's probably not a great time to be on the phone.
There's a video going viral of a couple walking down the aisle after getting married. They're on their way out of the church. The bride is beaming. She's smiling, chatting with guests. The groom has his head down. It's buried in his phone. It looks like he's scrolling through, photos, messages. Maybe he's ordering DoorDash. I don't know. But the woman notices him looking at his phone, doesn't seem that bothered, but the internet surely is bothered. That's what we do. There are multiple vantage points for this video. So if you want to go check them out and then tell us what you think, if you'd be offended or not.
It looks like the video that's being promoted as, what the heck is this guy thinking? That's the second time they make their way down the aisle.
Right.
They must have gone through, said hi to everybody, maybe went back, took pictures, and now they're walking back because the church is considerably emptier during that run. So, again, it does seem like a weird time to be on the phone, but we don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's trying to buy some Apple stock because you guys are going to buy this new headgear.
As long as the wife's smiling, I have no issue yet. Hey,
I think it's a troll. I do.
Yeah,
I think it's a troll,
like.
but it also is commentary on how much we are addicted to our phones.
Yeah. We've learned a lot about Jelly Roll since his breakout as an artist, as a music artist. He's talked about his past as a convicted felon and how he's overcome those challenges to build a career. Well, his wife, Bunny XO, has also been discussing her life before. She was just a podcaster and an influencer. She says she was an exotic dancer, and in her words, a high-class call girl. She has her own podcast called Dumb Blonde, and she doesn't hold anything back. There's a clip making the rounds where she talks about how she left an abusive home, and basically she refuses to apologize for what she's done to survive. There's a lot to her story, to both of their stories, and there's actually a really good link to an article, 5 things you need to know about Jelly Roll's wife, Bunny XO, if you guys are interested in following up.
We featured her on Tattoo Tuesday, maybe?
I believe so. Or Wildcard Wednesday.
A while ago, though.
A while ago.
Yeah.
So hip hop is celebrating its 50th anniversary this year with a concert where it all started, Bronx, New York. It's called Hip Hop 50 Live, and it goes down the day it started, August 11th at Yankee Stadium. It's got a pretty stacked lineup. Run DMC, Snoop Dogg, Ice Cube, Lil Wayne, Common. And, of course, there's also going to be some queens of hip-hop there, Lil Kim, Remy Ma, Trina, Eve. And DMC said Up in the Bronx is where it all started. So there you go. You can go check out the deets on that on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Blue Jays 11-4. They scored 6 runs in the top of the first and never looked back. Corey Julks hit his first career grand slam. Yeah, Jordan Alvarez, Kyle Tucker, and Jake Myers all homered in the game as well for Houston. They're going to play the Blue Jays again tonight.
Every single drop we have in the system, Alex. Battle of the Drops. Does that win? If you were to put it in a bracket style?
I don't know if it wins. It gets pretty far.
Goes Final Four.
Yeah?
It might
For
be.
sure.
It goes deep in
Yeah,
the
I think
tournament.
so.
The tournament of
Because
drops.
it means happiness. Like if you're playing that drop, the Astros won.
Well-
It's an ode to Milo. Like it's just
This-
so many things.
I feel like we played it this year on a loss.
Yeah, but if you hit a grand slam,
It's a great
That's
moment
what
in
you
the
play,
game, but I
yeah.
think we did lose on a Grand Slam,
Damn
didn't
it.
we, recently?
Yeah, Altuve's Grand Slam.
Damn it.
first pitch for tonight's game is at 6 or
Still
7. You can
good.
listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. If you haven't seen the dad try and catch a foul ball
Ooh.
and drop the ball and his son, go check that out on the sports
Damn.
blog page today. In hockey, the Golden Knights blew out the Panthers 7-2 in Game 2 of the Stanley Cup Finals. Vegas leads that series 2-0 right now. They're going to play Game 3 on Thursday night.
Hard hits in that game.
Yeah, there were a couple. They had one guy have to leave from the Panthers, and then Matthew Tkachuk laid out Jack Eichel later on in the game.
You've got those clips on the sports blog page. I kind of started scrolling down the page.
That's a good sports blog. If I do
like
say
those
so myself today.
I like those hard hits during the playoffs.
Lots of violence going on. Soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be on the road tonight. They're going to play the Chicago Fire in the quarterfinals of the U.S. Open Cup. That's going to start at 7:30. And in basketball, Game 3 of the NBA Finals is tomorrow night between the Heat and the Nuggets. That is what's going on in sports.
Over in Humble, there's an accident reported on East Tex northbound approaching Will Clayton Parkway. There's some stop and go from Greens, and it's under a 10-minute delay as of right now. Over on the southeast side, an accident blocking two right lanes and a right shoulder, causing some delays on 610. The South Loop eastbound at Broadway, some stop and go from the Gulf Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. The week is finally here, man. Ditch Day going down this Friday. Cactus Cove. All the details are on Links and Guests. If you go to our socials, I think we still do events.
Yeah.
The event section, Chili's got everything updated. All our friends that are coming out to join us for Ditch Day. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. So go to Links and Guests for that. Also, the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Tomorrow is our match day, so it's a huge day. Ken and his great staff, they have stepped up, and they have offered us $5,000. Now, I need your help to get that $5,000. I need to do $5,000 in sales and donations throughout the morning. If we do $5,000 tomorrow, Ken will write a check that matches that. Thank you, Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 86 today. Ooh, got a keyword coming up. Interesting. Must be giving away a trip. All right. I wouldn't go anywhere if I were you. How long did you live in Los Angeles?
Collectively, about 4 years.
Did you go to Joshua Tree?
I never went to Joshua Tree.
What would you do if you did go there? Is it?
I think you just camp.
You camp, right?
Yeah.
There's not like a Joshua Tree hotel that you would stay at.
I don't think so. It's not like Palm Springs. I think it's like you got to go with survivalists. No, I really don't know. I just never went.
I don't know much about it either. I mean, outside of the U2 album and them mentioning it in the movie.
I Love You, Man.
I Love You, Man. They were going camping there.
Listen to a U2 album.
Cheez-Its opened up a pop-up gas station in Joshua Tree. Now, what is a Cheez-Its? If you're hiking out there, this gas station, the pumps will spray bags of Cheez-Its through your car window for free.
Oh, that's cool.
It's on the food blog page. Seems a little weird. So if anyone is interested, it's a 128-mile drive from Los Angeles, a 168-mile drive from San Diego. I guess it's 40 miles from the Palm Springs airport.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see it. I'm watching it right now.
You're watching the Cheez-It
Yeah.
gas pump?
Yeah. It's like a big...
Is it just blasting them? Are they bagged or is it just loose
They're bagged.
Cheez-Its?
No, they're bagged.
Okay. There's also a great article on the food blog page today, and who doesn't love a road trip snack? Cheez-Its top 10 road trip snack? Would you have them in your top 10? Cheez-Its are dope.
Cheez-Its are dope.
They're top 10 anything snack.
Yeah, I would put them in. I like Cheez-Its and wine, but if I was driving, I obviously wouldn't have wine. But yeah, I think Cheez-Its without the wine are still really good.
What's your go-to snack when you're on a big road trip?
Sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds to keep me busy.
The ones that you peel in your mouth and you got to spit them?
Yeah.
What do you spit into? A cup?
Just an old cup or, water bottle, something.
The floor.
Outside the window.
I know the whole thing about that is to pass the time. And the fact that you're working for every seed is...
That's what this country was built on.
It's infuriating to me.
Why?
I don't know. I don't want to be involved. There's somebody that will shell them for you. You could just eat sunflower seeds without the outside. Now, do I like cracking peanuts? I do.
Yeah.
So I can't explain it. But I don't put the peanuts in my mouth and let my mouth do the work.
Peanuts are by far messier than sunflower seeds. Oh my gosh.
Agreed. But the whole I could do without that part of the sunflower seeds. Most popular options for snacks for road trips. This is perfect for this time of year. What do we give ourselves a free pass to eat? Chips is number one.
Lots of chips.
I would put my combos in there. I never, ever would think I don't have combos at the house. I'm a guy that has stuff in my house and somebody says, oh, you got those. And I blame it. Oh, well, it's for the kid.
The kids.
Yeah, it's for the kid.
Right.
It's for the kid. I never, ever keep combos around. Never even would think about it. I don't think about combos until we talk about road trips on this show.
Unless you turn your engine on.
Or I'm on an actual road trip.
Right.
But they're the GOAT. They're the best. Chips are number one. Chocolate is number two.
Nah, too messy. Chocolate, and it melts. It's hot. Sometimes, I don't know.
I have emotional problems. I can't just sit there and eat a chocolate bar. Fat boy cannot sit there and eat a chocolate bar. I feel I hate myself.
I can do some candy.
Cookies is number 3.
Nah.
Nuts or seeds is 4.
Yeah.
Candy.
I like some sour punch straws or like those bites, the sour punch bites. Those are fit, or the Airhead Extremes.
My kid finally found a sour thing that was beyond her sour threshold.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
Little Warhead or something?
It was from Buc-ee's, and it's a red and white tape.
Okay.
It is the most sour. I'm putting my hands over my mouth because it's so gross. It is the most sour, disgusting thing. It's got a sugary coating on the outside, which is kind of okay. But then when you start getting into that gummy part, it's like battery acid.
Oh yeah.
And I don't think, I put one in my, because she's like, you got to try one. I go, I don't think this is good for us. I think this is like going to go in, and I think it's going to like worm a hole in your intestines, and you're going to get diverticulitis. This cannot be good for you.
No.
The level of sour on these things, she doesn't like them. I was so happy about it.
The sour mouth.
Yeah, I don't like the sour stuff like that.
I love it.
It's gross.
With a pickle, get in there.
Not on the road, though.
On the road. I buy pickles on the road.
You don't drive.
I do.
With a pickle?
Absolutely.
It's hot.
It's fun. It's me in the open road, man.
Hot. Those 18-wheelers, they got all the, they have all the fun
Come in
out
slices, Rod. Sassy bites.
Food blog page today. Now, take a listen to this and activate. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. The year is almost half over. What? Yeah, I know. That's weird to say out loud. But was this the year you were going to make a move and do something about the pain you're dealing with? If you're still dealing with that knee or that hip pain, enough is enough. The year is almost half over. I'm going to say it again. Pills are not the answer. Surgery may not be the answer. QC Kinetics may be the answer, and you wouldn't have to go through surgery. Advanced regenerative medicine solutions at QC Kinetics can give you a life without chronic joint pain. You can do all those summer activities that you used to enjoy. They are the nation's leader, QC Kinetics, in taking healing properties from your own body, applying them right into your achy joints so your joint tissue can be repaired and restored naturally. This treatment is revolutionary. Pro athletes been doing it for years. Patients across America are having life-changing results, and there's no drugs, there's no surgery, and there's no downtime. So if it's your knees, your back, your shoulders, your hips, you need to stop what you're doing and call QC Kinetics now. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Get your life back. 713-913-5285. Hey, it's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's. Listen, what makes Raising Cane's so craveable? Is it the marinated, hand-battered chicken fingers that are marinating for 24 hours before they are ready for you? Always prepared fresh, cooked to order. Maybe it's that addictive, tangy cane sauce, voted the #1 most craveable sauce in the U.S. 2 years in a row and counting. You know what else I know? Dads love Raising Cane's. I can tell you that for sure. Dads love it. Dads are hungry, always hungry. They love Raising Cane's. How about a Raising Cane's gift card? Father's Day just around the corner, okay? Pick up a gift card for Dad today, available at raisingcanesgear.com or at your local Cane's. Raising Cane's, one love.
Over in Humble, that accident is blocking all the main lanes on East Tech. So if you're going northbound between Rankin and Will Clayton Parkway, is where that delay is. It's stopped traffic from Greens, and right now it says a 12-minute delay. Over on I-10, westbound at Jensen, a stalled vehicle is blocking a left lane and a left shoulder. And then on the southeast side, an accident is blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder, 610 South Loop eastbound at Broadway. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Oh. Is it me, or is this computer being a hooker today?
It's being the worst.
I mean,
it's on brand.
The absolute
the
worst.
studio's been doing for a year that we've been here, at least.
Okay. Hey, what do you got today?
Pretty simple little way for you to kill time at work today. You're gonna play an old classic, whack-a-mole.
Oh,
whack-a-moles
whack-a-mole.
today.
I'm in.
While you're pretending that you work, and I mean, it's a lot easier if you are using a mouse instead
just
of your finger on your phone.
Punch
or
these screens in
trackpad.
here?
You cannot.
Whack 'em.
So maybe take out your anger instead of on this stuff that could get us in trouble on whack-a-mole, which honestly the internet in this building may not work enough for it to work. So who knows? But go check it out. Whack-a-moles. See how high you can get your score at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
.94.5 The Buzz. That's Oliver Tree and Hurt. Rod Ryan Show, 926. Got another guy asking about the gallon challenge. I mean, I'm just saying. But I don't like the looks I'm getting. Chili. Somebody.
Why doesn't he do it? Okay,
Another-
he can bring all the milk. He can time everyone. He can be in charge of it.
I have another person
Congratulations, dude.
asking if I would consider doing the gallon challenge at Ditch Day because we didn't do it. We weren't here for St. Patrick's Day.
I know.
I brought this to the group yesterday, emailer, and I had things thrown at me, and I don't like how I feel right now either.
How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard? We're just gonna drink. We don't want to smell like puke.
Uh-oh, Chili's got his headphones on.
well.
Listen, I don't want to
Open
fight.
his mic.
I don't wanna
Open his mic.
I don't want to fight.
There's nothing to fight about.
Okay.
It's already been determined. It's a no.
So
why you keep bringing it up?
Because someone else brought it up.
One person out of a million people.
It's 100% no. We are not doing the gallon challenge.
Yeah, so don't bring it up again.
Okay, it's the halfway point of the year. What about the half gallon challenge?
Okay, you
Rodney
do it.
Ryan.
Half
And
the
that's
ti-
what I was thinking. I
Okay,
was like, Rodney,
okay, Rod.
do you want to chug milk?
Half the
do
time.
You do
You
it
do
all,
it.
and we'll be drinking at the bar.
But they have to be standing in the heat.
You and you and the 3 emails you've gotten can do it.
That's
Warm.
3 people.
It has to be warm milk,
And they
I'm gonna
have
throw
to
up
do
just
it.
thinking about it.
warm whole milk.
Expired milk too.
Chili.
Cottage cheese.
No, we are doing at Ditch Day this Friday. That starts at noon. At some point, we are doing a live reading of Chili Brown.
If you keep bringing up that milk challenge, we won't.
Well,
You're in trouble.
You have to replace one with the other.
one of our
So-
great listeners suggested red, white, and blue candy corns, and I found them, and they came in yesterday.
Yummy.
Red, white, and blue candy corns for
diabetes
for the summer reading. You are not to eat these.
Yeah, no one tells you to eat them.
Okay, I've had conversations with your wife on this. You are to put them in your mouth. You are to read your passage, your page, and then get them out. You're not supposed to
Read
swallow
your
them.
scriptures and spit them
I
out.
have to because I'll choke if I don't. Like you don't understand how much spit is developed.
You don't even
while
know.
all that.
We know. We know. We see you expel these at the end of the
Yeah.
game. It's gross. Several people upset that you were just reading Metallica lyrics with no food in your mouth today. I heard from a few people on that.
See, why could you bring that email up instead of the milk challenge?
I just want you to know that it's been brought to my attention that it would be a fun thing to do.
It
But
would be.
I'm clearly outnumbered on the show, and that's fine.
But I do have a surprise for Friday for the Chili Brown.
This is Chila's
reading.
day, you realize. It's the shot's named after him. He's reading to us. He's saying no thank you on the milk.
Yeah, you got to go
But
all out.
he's got other plans.
He's got a surprise.
A surprise.
A surprise.
Yeah, you just have to be there, you know.
Oh, I'll be there.
So help me God, if the Charlie Brown thong, I'm not interested. I need to know going in.
Good grief.
I need to
Good
know
grief.
what's going in, okay?
Like Alex says, you all have to be there.
I don't want to see your little blockhead.
Hey, don't worry about that. It won't be the first.
Chili, you got 3 things you must see. Has anybody clicked on it today?
Yeah.
It's good.
Let me see.
Yeah, I like that second story.
It's really, really good. The first 2 stories are great.
The things no one clicks on.
I've seen the elephant one before on social media.
Oh, yeah. It's
The first story
Down
is
there.
is a guy named Xavier.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Okay, so that should be the first one. So the guy, Xavier, posted 2 photographs of a firefighter. This is in Long Beach, California. And the first picture is Xavier himself with the firefighter, Jeff O's. Jeff saved him 23 years ago and pulled him out of a burning building.
Oh, damn.
Okay? He was 2 years old at the time. He needed CPR. He was in a coma for a month. So the first photo you see on 3 Things You Must See is the firefighter named Jeff. He's carrying this 2-year-old out of the building. The second story is where Jeff now, 23 years later, is meeting Xavier's son, who's about the same age as Xavier was when his life was saved. He's introducing the man who saved his life. He's introducing him to his son.
Wow.
It's
That's sweet.
awesome.
That's
It's
very sweet.
This is the kind of thing that you guys just gloss over because you want to see Jelly Roll's wife. I mean, I want to see Jelly Roll's wife too. Okay, and then I'm not going to go through all of them, but the other thing that's on there is because we talked about it, all of these horses being euthanized, and none of us really on the show understood, and I think we all have a pretty good understanding now, You know, when a horse breaks a leg,
Yeah, like why can't they just cast him up?
yeah, put a cast on it. And we just found out from horse people, listen, horses are not good patients. They don't sit still. The prosthetics, the wheels, they've tried everything and nothing seems to work. An 11-year-old elephant at a wildlife park in Cambodia lost part of his leg years ago. He got it caught in one of those poachers things, okay? They were able to save the elephant, lost the leg. Instead of putting him down, they've been making prosthetics for him ever since. Now, what do you mean? They made more than one? Yeah, he needs a new one every 6 months because of the massive size of this elephant. But a charity in the UK covers the cost. His new prosthetic leg weighs 44 pounds, and he gets around on it unbelievably well. Again, it's still mind-blowing that we can't do this with horses, but we're able to do it with an elephant. He can walk, run, he can swim. And again, because of the weight, he needs a new one every 6 months. But somebody has signed up to say, as long as that elephant's around, we'll keep paying for the prosthetic.
Oh, wow.
So this is what you're glossing over every day. To look at Britney Spears in the gym wearing high heels. Now listen.
That was such a weird video.
Now listen. I put that on there for a reason.
That was the weird one?
I think anytime she's...
All of her videos?
Why is she in the gym with high heels?
I don't think she's age.
she
I think
can.
she's still the age she was when she was famous. Whenever she got famous, like she just kept being
They said that about
that young Britney.
They said that about Michael Jackson
That's
too.
how it feels when she talks.
Yeah. So yeah, there's that, but then there's these great stories. Make sure you go and check them out. 94.5 The Buzz. Evanescence with Paul McCoy, Bring Me to Life. Yesterday, we talked about Jacoby Shaddix, Kobe Dick, the lead singer of Papa Roach. He got up on stage and did that Paul McCoy part. They did it out at a festival. If you want to see that video, we put it up on the music blog page yesterday. Lots of stuff for you on the music blog page today. Scroll down a little bit. I mean, everything's on there. George Strait is on the music blog page today. You kidding me? There's nothing we don't miss. There's nothing. There's no periodical. There's no website. There's nothing that we ignore getting ready for the show. I just talked about 3 things you must see. All the information about Ditch Day. I guess we're not doing any kind of a gallon challenge. Cactus Cove, Friday at noon. Alex, you always seem to, and you do. I think maybe you have the most work to do after the show. Do you see yourself getting there at a reasonable time on Friday?
Should be, yeah.
Think you can make it there at noon?
All right, I will be there around noon.
I feel like in years past, we've tried to launch the party with a shot at noon, and I feel like we've kind of waited for you. But we were in West Houston, too. We were at My
That's
Lucky's,
true.
so it was further
This is
away.
closer.
Much closer.
I've got a pretty good system I can get done with this Friday, and then I just gotta go home, walk the dog, and then I'll Uber over there. Because I'm not gonna drink and drive, Rod. I'm being responsible.
Oh, yeah, I go home, I got to take care of Vu a little bit, and then boom, I'll make it over. And then we try to get that. It's scary doing a shot when you first get rolling.
Yes, I am gonna try and limit my shot intake this year.
Yeah, that's the
I always
thing.
say that, and then I always don't. But
I'm glad you brought that
going
up.
to this year.
I'm glad you brought that up. Listen.
3 shots.
I love every one of you. I love everybody that's going to be there. And as much as I would love to do a shot with every single one of you, it's impossible. It's impossible. Brother Rod. It's awesome. It's very generous, too.
Right.
And it's a great problem to have. I just cannot do a shot with everybody.
We have listener.
But I'll be drinking away.
Listener Courtney and her husband come out every year, and I have a tab with them, a running tab that I started 3-4 years ago. I feel like where I'm like, yeah, I will do a shot with you. I can't do it. I can't do the shot now, man. I can't do the shot now. All right, let's bank that one. Like, all right, you owe me 3 shots. And so, like, all right, at like mile and meet, I'll do 1 shot with him. That was 1. I have 3 now. And it's like,
it's awesome.
I'm constantly adding and taking away from it. But I think I'm at like 2 shots I owe them right now.
Now,
there you go.
I'm not proposing we do this because the bar apparently now is apologizing for doing this. So I'm just glad I didn't come up with this idea. A nightclub in Australia is in a little bit of trouble right now. The Woolshed on Hindley. That's the name of the bar. Woolshed on Hindley.
Where is it?
The promotion is they offered women free drinks based on their bra size. So the social media ad said, the bigger the better, that women would get 1 free drink for an A cup, 2 for a B cup, 3 for a C cup, etc. They also encouraged women to remove their bras at the bar. If your bra is uncomfortable, hang it up and let loose. And that's for the boys as well.
Oh, okay.
You can see where the backlash would come for this, right? I mean, this is I imagine this would be, people like throwing around misogynistic. The bar canceled the promotion. They apologized. In a Facebook post, they claimed they never intended for people to feel uncomfortable. And this kind of goes underneath body shame gets thrown around
Would
a lot
it have
right
been as much backlash if it were reverse?
Rewarding the niddlers and giving the low drink count to the big boobies.
Right. You think?
Probably not. Probably not. This is something that maybe was done in the early 90s. It sounds like something I did in the 90s, to be honest with you.
I think
I don't think that floats now. Not on social media.
Okay.
Not on social media. It
I don't
doesn't
think it would have
float.
caught as much flack. I like the idea of being able to take off your bra at the bar.
That was a thing that they did at Coyote Ugly. That was a thing that they did at Coyote Ugly when you walked in there. Did you ever go to one?
I did go in and I didn't hear any bra talk.
Braziers hanging all over the place.
Okay. I thought it was maybe just the bartenders doing that.
No, there was bras all over the place. They were cutting your ties and all that stuff. So a little bit of backlash. Right now I'm saying, thank God we didn't come up with that.
Yeah, that one's out.
All right, that's out. We're not doing that.
We'll shelf that. That and the gallon challenge.
Man pig. Some man pig came up with that. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of tickets. Oh, we're already at the end.
Yeah.
Pair of
I put
tickets-
this huge clock in front of you now.
Pair of tickets to see Mudvayne.
It is
Well,
a giant
okay. Well,
clock.
my thing is we didn't give away. Did we give away 9-10 tickets?
No.
I don't think we did. Okay.
No, because we have that new promotion with the. I didn't want to double up. We
I
did that
see.
new promotion with the trip.
Okay, so
The
let's do,
texting.
let's do Mudvayne, Cold Chamber, Guar, and Butcher Babies at Woodlands Pavilion for Know the Show.
I put a clock the size of Big Ben in front of you.
It's not that big.
It's pretty big.
It's digital. I prefer
Go
old
ahead.
school.
Question on the flip of this break coming from Tessa, so sit tight.
Hey, are you an industry professional with a passion to make a real difference? Lone Star College is looking for subject matter experts to train the next generation of skilled workers. They are seeking instructors for industry-related training in healthcare, manufacturing, energy, electrical, and HVAC. And did you know Lone Star College has been named a great college to work for by the Chronicle of Higher Education 9 times. They offer great benefits, including insurance, retirement plan options, paid vacation, and holiday time. Spring break, anyone? Yeah. Visit lonestar.edu/employment and start your search for a new career.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. Order today by 1 p.m. It'll be at your door by 8 p.m. Use the code SUMMER for 20% off and free same-day delivery. The best juice cleanse on the market is squeezed.com. Summer is here, okay? So you want to look and feel your best. What do you have scheduled? Vacation, a wedding? You want to look and feel your best? You've got a goal weight you want to hit? You need to get started? Squeeze.com. Get these juices delivered to your home. Code SUMMER for 20% off, free same-day delivery at squeezed.com.
Stalls cleared on I-10 westbound at Jensen Drive. There's still a tiny bit of stop and go from East Tex. Over on the southeast side, there's an accident blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder. It's stop and go traffic from the Gulf Freeway. Just be aware of that. There's also an accident reported downtown I-45 southbound at Hogan and Crockett Street. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. We got one last bit of business to get to. I've got tickets to go see Mudvayne, Colt Chamber, a bunch of other bands. August 13th, Woodlands Pavilion. It's time for another show. Tessa, you got a question?
I do.
All right.
What was the number one thing people thought they were good at, but they're actually not? We went through a list of this, and I thought it was pretty telling. I thought that
dating Taylor Swift. Matt Healy thought he was going to be good at it.
No, that's incorrect.
He turned out to not be good at it.
You don't know the show, but you did lead this conversation, and I thought it was telling because I do think I was good at all the things that they were listing. But what was the number one thing on this list? Tell me that, and I will give you the tickets to Mudvayne.
713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That is Pearl Jam. Talks of a new album. Tessa was talking about that during Houston's headlines all morning long. You can go to the music blog page if you want to read more. It kind of seemed to be pretty open-ended when we were going to get new Pearl Jam music, but the fact that they're working with the Wonder Kid right now is Mike Watt. The projections are it's going to be great, you know? All right, we got rain coming. We got a 20% chance of rain today. And then come 2 o'clock, we're all getting it. 2, 3 o'clock. By 2, 3 o'clock, we all should be getting some pretty heavy thunderstorms today. Could last for a couple of hours, and then it'll taper off. Let's wrap up this show. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello, who's this?
This is James.
Hi, James. Welcome in, man. This is the last thing we've got to do today before we get out of here. How's your day?
It's going good. It's getting better, man.
Yeah, I hope it gets a lot better. Let's see if you can get through Tessa on her question. Go ahead,
That'll
Tessa.
work.
This is James.
Hey, James, what's the number one thing people think they're good at, but they aren't?
It's driving.
No.
Nope. Oh.
That was the number 2 on the list.
Close.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is David.
Okay, let's see if you can get this right. Tessa.
David, what's the number one thing people think they're good at, but they're actually not?
Singing.
That was on the list. It was on the list, but it was not number 1.
This is pretty perfect, I think, considering what the number one thing is.
Yeah, people weren't doing this. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello, who's this?
My name is Adriel.
None of these phone calls have been gone through Chili, so that's why they all sound wild. So everybody turn down if you're calling. I'm going in without a net here. What's the number one thing that people think they're good at but are not?
I think that'll be not good at listening to others.
What did he say?
I think you said it. What'd you say? Say it one more time.
Not listening to others.
Not listening.
Listening.
Listening to others.
Listening is number 1.
It's perfect.
People think they're a good listener. The number one thing that people think they're good at and they're not, listening. That was the number one thing. Of all questions, we couldn't get one. Driving was number 2. Staying out of drama, singing, parenting. We talked about all of those things, but you were listening. Congratulations. What are you giving them?
Dude, you get the tickets to see Mudvayne, Coal Chamber, Guar, Butcher Babies, all at Woodlands Pavilion, because you know the show. You were listening.
Biggest email reaction to that is, Rod, where was sex on the list? It was top 25.
Very good.
Is there somebody roaming around out there thinking that they are terrible at sex? I mean, I'm sure there is. Chili's raising his hand.
Yeah.
Chili, you're no
I'm
good.
bad.
You're bad at sex?
Yeah, I don't think I'm good.
You're not good?
I wouldn't walk around thinking I'm good. No.
I would think you'd be a champ in the rack. Chili.
I'm so glad.
Chili said he's not
the
good at this.
show is over.
Chili, you're not good at the sex?
Nah.
Wow, I'm awesome.
I'm
awesome.
the best I've ever had.
Maybe in your
I
head.
am not. I'm not good. I am perfect.
Okay. Big Lou became a one-pump chump. Now it's on to Other Ben. His turn to run the table. He's going to go for win number 2 tomorrow. Riff, lyric question. Great job today, Metallica fans. We'll do something a little easier, but we will give away more opportunities to be in that drawing for the Metallica road trip. Road trip snacks talked about today. Things people think they're good at and aren't. Match day tomorrow with our friends over at Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston. Thank you, Ken. Guys, I need you to hang on to that money and spend, donate tomorrow. If we can do $5,000, we'll get a $5,000 check from Ken and his great staff out there on the west side, okay? Wildcard Wednesday tomorrow. I'm up for playing a game. I'm up for playing something. People keep sending me that new cover song by Tenacious D.
Oh, okay.
That Wicked Game cover.
Okay. Little Wicked Game action, maybe?
I mean, the Chris Isaac game.
Why not?
You won't let me do the milk thing, so let's do the Chris Isaac game tomorrow.
Okay. Compromise.
Nonstop Nooner with Jeremy. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Ditch Day, Friday. Have we made it clear? It starts at noon. Even Alex is going to be there at noon for the inaugural Chili Brown shot. At Rod Ryan Show, all socials. And again, tomorrow, the Rod Ryan Show Care Store. Thank you for checking out Links and Guests today. Try to stay dry. We are going to get some rain this afternoon. And stick around for Jeremy. He's awesome. AMF.